3, 2, 1. Oh. That's right. Hello Duck is not here either. Oh. That didn't work. Music. Duck. Oh, maybe that'll work. Wonders and joy. Ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Of course I'm going to bed as soon as you go to bed. I gotta guilt trip you somehow, right? I mean, come on. Who can't miss these pink textures? Gotta love the pink textures. Fashionable. Broken textures are fashionable. Well rested and do homework? Yeah, you better go to bed. You better go to bed and you better miss my stream. You better do it.
No, my one viewer is gone.
Yo ho, everybody, how's it going? Good to see you, glad to see you. Always good to see you. Why is my quality on auto? It needs to be at least at 106. It doesn't need to be so heavily there. So, today, we're going to be working a little bit more on some various things that I definitely want to start up, move around, and all that fun stuff. I've been... Whoa, why Why is that off center? Oh, my God, that needs to not be like that. Ooh, music down. Music down. There we go. Music much better down low. Or lower-ish. Better, possibly about half my voice. Alright, what about my headphones?
Sub.
Received. Thank you very much, Veritai, for the resubscription. Foxo Hub.
Veritai coming in with the Becca gift sub. Thank you very much, Veritai and Becca. I appreciate you both. So, we've got to do some things. Why do I have a snooze? Did somebody snooze? I wonder if moderators can actually snooze the ads. Well, apparently there's an ad coming up in 40 seconds here. Less time for you. But we're going to be working on some stuff. I apparently have got to fix a few things with this, because after reinstalling Windows, there's a lot that I need to fix up. This, for some reason, has some keyframes. I don't know why. These have keyframes. Why do you have keyframes? Where are you moving off to? Yeah, you're moving around. You don't need to move around. You have no reason to. Okay, so you, and you. All of you need to just get... Oh, wait, no, that's scene selection. Nope. Okay. You all need to get rid of your actions here. What is this scene? I don't know what the scene is, though. Fish slap. Oh! Hino fan coming in first. We need to honor that, don't we? I don't think we've honored the first buttons. If I've missed it, you make sure you guys let me know. Because I know that I am terrible at paying attention. Commands! Foxo says... Not Foxo says, that's right. Fun for chat. And then we need to do Dairy Fairy. 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I need to do a automatic version of that as well. We could do that. Ah, stream avatars, why are you broken again? Okay, so literally nothing happened. And it already broke. It already broke. Why? I'm wondering if there's like an update or something that I need to do to this or something. We're gonna disconnect and I'm just gonna have to get rid of them for now. We're just gonna have to get rid of stream avatars. Yeah. For some reason that thing just keeps on breaking. Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of it. No way to quite fix it right now. Unfortunately, Hino, it does not look like you had gotten your 100%. Appreciate the first button, though. Alright, so that's fixed for our intro thingy. I do want to... You know what? I'm wondering if we can update a little bit of this intro. Just a tad. Like, I'm wondering if we can use somebody else's intro that they didn't end up using. Like, I actually tried to give away an intro. Like, I had worked on it for a long time. I really loved it. And unfortunately, they just did not have the cash to pay for it. Even though I was willing to give it to them for free, I was just like, come on, I loved it. You can take it. But I'm wondering if we could actually use it now for ourselves. We could do that. And I'm thinking that we will mess around with that because I like that atmosphere. But yeah, I think we'll use it here sometime soon. Now that this one is kind of getting a little out of date, we could possibly bring some of this back in, although these models are pretty old. These models are really old. I mean, the puka fur here is actually a bit old. Like, we have now a new system for the chest fur and kind of the facial and ear fuzz. You have a whole new system. Not sure if it quite works inside of the newer blenders, but we can always find out. For right now, this will be good enough. We're going to do a... Whoa. Oh, we're not fully there. Right. There we go. Save. And then we'll go ahead and exit on out. I have been moving things around a tad. I'm trying to get up a little bit of a cleaner display. Raider, how's it going? Good to see you. Glad to see you. How you doing? Hold on. Monolith. No. We're doing it. I got this. Okay. I am gonna put in. I gotta put in a command, and it's gonna be just a quick command. This is gonna be a new command. It's gonna be monolith denial. That's gonna be the name of it, and we're gonna put in the code of monolith. Okay, and there's going to be just two simple actions. One of them is going to be a conditional. We add that in, and if the first value, user name, is that what it is? Hold on. If username equals th3 puka, I think that's how that works. Let's give that a good check. Puka, no, as streamer, no. You don't get a monolith puka. You don't get a monolith puka. Your belong all your fuzz are belong to us. You can't yeah, all your fuzz are belong to us. We're gonna do that. And then we're going to do a test of that. Test, arguments, users. Arguments, we're gonna get rid of arguments just in case. Test message. Test message, okay. Test. How does that work? Does it work? No, it does not, okay. How does
Lizard.
How do we get username in there? Special identifiers. We want to go with username. Okay. Actually, let's go to a special identifier and let's do stream name. Let's go with name. Oh. No, wait, that's not how you do that. Ah, back out. Come on, back out. Oh. There we go. Okay, we want to do a control F. We then want to do name. Here we go. Date, month, name. Command name. Yeah, it's a username. The name of the user who initiated the command. That should be what is being brought up. User name. If oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. $sign username. I was using @. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Arguments. Let's get rid of that. Test command. You don't get a monolith. All your fuzz belong to us. And then what we can do is conditional this. And if the username does not contain Puka, then the message will read, make sure you follow at the last creator. You could be in a monolith. You could be in a monolith. If still available. If still available. We'll just put a disclaimer in there so that way we don't have to change it later on. There we go. Okay, conditional, and then we'll name this if not Puka. There we go. And then save. And now, anytime somebody does monolith, it's just like, you don't get the monolith, Puka. All your fuzz belong to us. And then, if anybody else does the monolith, ta-da! You can follow at last creator. Okay. I don't know how to get the link to work there, but yeah, that works. Available. Hey, this is the horses. This is the horses we're talking about. Okay?
Puka,
They
what are you
obviously
doing? You better
typed this
drink
out.
some water. Lap, 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 lap.
Drink it like this. Drink it like this. List this. Lap, lap, lap. Can do. Ah. Very good. Definitely. Yes. The misspellings are both unintentional and intentional. So, let's go ahead and put this back over there. In case you don't know, this is my streaming computer right here. And I've been trying to clean up my desktop, so that way we don't have a lot of distractions on the board. Plus, I'm trying to make it so that it's a little bit more, I don't know, pretty? Is that what we're going for? Because I want it to be a little bit more visual pleasing rather than going through all of these folders. I can bring up these buttons because in Stream Deck, we can kind of increase key size. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, that's good. Okay, so now we can bring this up and be like, oh, hey, we have buttons now. Buttons. Because these guys show up nicely from my Stream Deck here. And they show me what I'm able to do. Because I only have a Stream Deck that's 5x3 in my physical space here, and I can't fit all of my buttons on here. So, and I don't want to search through folders because I can bring up one that goes into a folder, kind of like this, where it's just like, oh, this is Mrs. Puka's folder. Okay, these are the projects that I need for Mrs. Puka, and on my physical deck right here, it'll show that. But here, it's a little bit more visually pleasing, and especially better for a stream. So that way we can have, instead of searching through those, we can have something that's a little bit cooler, I guess.
It looks so cool.
But anyways, we're going to be working on Rabbit and Steel. That's here. I wonder if we can get an icon for that, please. Rabbit and Steel logo. We're gonna go with logo images. And then we want to do. Can we go with We'll go with this one. Save image as rabbit, and if I would put 2 B's inside of the name, that would be a lot easier to find. Rabbit and Steel logo. Okay. And then Rabbit and Steel. Set from file. Rabbit and Steel. There we go. And then we can actually get rid of the folder there. And then we have this. Rabbit and Steel. Cool. Sprite sheet and outfit only. So we I had just started working on the dancer. So we need to work on another character. I've also found out that these guys are a little bit longer and shorter than 32 frames. So some of them actually need to be rendered twice and then brought into Photoshop and edited it a little bit, because apparently there's not an easy way in order to lengthen and shorten things inside of Blender. I brought this up with my wife, and she's just like, well, Blender's not supposed to be a print program. And I'm like, yes, that's true. I was hoping that there would be something inside of Blender to do such a thing, but it's meant to be more of an animation and video type of program. It's not meant to be all these other things, and I doubt it's going to be supporting those. But I can always try and push it as far as I can. See, now you saying this makes me want to make a Puka Monolith command on my streams. Well, you might as well. I mean, it's that easy to... I love Mix It Up for the fact that I'm able to just, like, bam, I have a new command now. Alright? Ryan, how you doing? Good to see you. Glad to see you. He's pretty early, though. I have seen him stream during the day, too. You know, I was hoping to do some other stream stuff today, but earlier in the day, but that didn't happen. There was just some other things that were going on. So, we had to do that. Puka, feeling okay? Of course I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling great. As a matter of fact, I need to get some more caffeine. That's what I need to do. Oh my gosh, there's so many dogs around here. Hold on. Go step wherever there is not a paw. Okay, we're good. Okay, alright, now I need to get back. Hold on. Oh, we're back. Okay, what did I pick up? I picked up Peaches. Oh, I have another Peaches Ghost Energy Drink. As much as I hate the undead, I will still enjoy myself a good Ghost Energy Drink. Ah, delightful. Oh, so have I. I'm teasing as most of the time, of course. I don't take things too seriously on stream. If you think I'm insulting you, bear witness that I am actually just as terrible for anything I insult somebody with. Alrighty. So, we've gotten Dancer, we've gotten Mage, and we've gotten Large Blade. If you guys have played Rabbit and Steel, I need to work on a couple other things. I'm wanting to work on the Druid, but I find that I'm gonna need a weapon for some of these things, because I was wondering if it would be better to do some of these as weapons or not, and it doesn't look like it's going to be fully weapons. So let's go ahead. We're going to be bringing down the Dancer and bringing up the Druid. We got to make sure... Okay, so the Druid does have 23 frames. Alright, that's good. The way that we have this set up... Fantastic. I absolutely love the way that we have this set up now. Is we're going to do Druid... That the... projector, the projection, is able to bring in an instance of these models, and it's a lot easier in order to just go from pose to pose to pose to pose to pose to pose to pose, with being able to adjust one object on a separate file in order to change all of the frames. So if I want to change, get rid of the goggles on all of these guys, I just got to go into, and we'll go over to the project file here. See this guy? Outfit only. And then we can bring up exactly that. And then we have, hey, here's all the outfits. So now we can come in here and be like,
you know what? I don't want the goggles. Let's just go ahead and get rid of those.
It will automatically update. However, I do want the goggles on the dancer. We do need something for the druid, though. What does we do for druid? We have the book for the mage. We have... Oh, you aren't supposed to have a gun. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Why do you have a gun? Oh, yes, druid, ancient mage of the natural worlds, and you just pulled out your gear-funded and chemical burning weapon. Yes, it's very contradictory. Delete hierarchy. Ah, there we go. Okay. We're gonna keep the bags on you. We do want to get rid of the healer as well. Delete hierarchy. We don't need the healer on the druid. We'll keep the fanny pack there, in case for some reason we need it. Tail bag can stay. This bag can stay, but I'm wondering if we need to bring it down a little bit. Yeah. That works. I like that. Okay. We'll bring it down a little bit. We'll have the straps on there. The bag can stay on the tail. I'm thinking we get rid of the harness. I don't think we need that for the druid. Yeah, we'll get rid of the harness. That's fine. I don't know. Did we get rid of the bag? I don't know. The bag is a dilemma. I don't think we need it. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Let's delete hierarchy. And then let's get rid of the tail bag as well. I love the tail bag on pretty much any furry character, because I think that's just a fantastic thing. I don't know why people don't have arm bags. I mean, people have fanny packs. I mean, those are super fashionable and incredibly masculine. So, that's why I have my own fanny bag. But, we need to make arm bags a thing more. And tail bags need to be a total thing. Perhaps, a crystal or stone table. Crystal or a stone tablet. What are we a druid with the 10 commandments against nature? Or for nature rather. Stone tablet. And verily the Dryad said. Crystal sounds like a good idea. I like that. Do we put it onto a stick, or do we kind of like use it as a floating object? I'm mostly thinking in terms of D&D druids. That's fine. Like right now, I the only thing that I'm thinking of is staff, because that's what's inside of where'd you go? That's what's inside of here. Right here. Yeah, they have a staff. Ah! I'm super surprised that this exists. This needs to be dancer. That the ability to have two 3D views in the same little window is fantastic. This is Dancer. Okay, and then we need to actually just do a duplicate, and then we're going to take you, put you inside of there, and then get rid of you. Perfect. New, this one is going to be Druid Projector. Projector. I'm going to put you in there. And then we need to bring in a new one. This is going to be Druid Poses. Okay. And then this one will be Druid Projector Druid. Alright, you need to come down to... Oh. Yeah, that needs to change right now. Where is that? Here you go, count. Plug you in. You need to be changed into 23 because you don't need that. Yeah. Okay. That's better. Layout. Yeah, because we have a staff with a crystal on it. I'm leaning towards the idea of a floating crystal or just holding a weird crystal as is. I mean, we do count the pocket dimension. Do we count the pocket dimension? I could. Well, tail bags exist, but they are for the back of motorcycles. Motorcycle riders. Original furries? Crystal staff sounds perfectly fine. It does sound perfectly fine. But that's the problem. It sounds perfectly fine. As you can see on this puka right here, the idle animations, they're 2. And he's doing squats. He's just going ha, hoo, ha, hoo, ha, hoo. Okay? And then the forward animation, he's doing a little bit of a hustle with his legs there. And the backwards animation, he's doing a little bit of a hustle. So we're going for comedy or extremely cringe. For our death animation, of course, we have the Family Guy. Family Guy death with the arm behind the back. So that's what we're doing there. Primary is spinning on one leg. I mean, that was the same as the other one. Special is just a sort of like a jumping jack, I guess. And then this one was a just kind of like a hip tilt. So we are going for something silly. We can do that. So what do we do with Crystal? We need to bring in... First thing we need to do is actually bring in the proper druid. Because we can always change that out, even when we bring in the linked item. File, import, or no, rather, a link. That's what we want. We want a link. Animation giveaways. We want to go to... Oh, I need to add bookmarks into my default, is what I need to do. We want to go to my models and then add bookmark. There we go. And then I want to go to animation giveaways and add bookmark because I'm pretty sure this is going to be just for that file anyways. So my models will do a save really quickly. Date. There they are. This one. Link from here. We want to take the collection of Druid. Yes, that one. And that will bring that in. And then we grab from Druid. We say to that link override make selected and content. So what this is going to do is just move the link down a little bit further. So everything is still linked to that original file, but I'm able to grab the bones here and say, hey, I want to grab that and move that to the center. I think, yeah, okay, good. Now we have this, which is a problem. So, currently I have no eyes. Ah! And I still have that lightning shooter because we're pulling off of this file here that isn't even saved yet. Because we did get rid of the lightning shooter and we did get rid of that. But also, it's because this extra extrusion and eye boolean are still not, are using the same linked files from the other folder, linked ones from the other models, and we need to kind of separate those in order to give it its own identity. So we just click on this and it'll just make its own thing. We'll click on this and it'll make its own thing. Perfect, good. And then we can do a save here, and we can go over to this guy. We can do a save. We can save it even with these eyes as is. And we do a file, open recent, the same one we just had. And it will bring open the... Ta-da! And now we have eyes, and we don't have the lightning shooter. Ta-da! That's what I like about this, where it's just going to update all of the poses, no matter what we do. So, now we can get this guy into a pose. But, yeah, let's grab this guy. We want to turn you into druid poses. Druid poses. There we go. Alright, so now all of these guys are showing up like this. Unfortunately, the way I have this guy set up is that it is in perspective mode. If I were to go to orthographic mode, there would be some textures that would have some little Z-fighting, as it was called, or I used to call it texture friction because I didn't know what the terminology was. And honestly, it's a pretty good description, texture friction. It's where two objects are trying to fight for the same space, but they don't actually have the same space. Just because you're in orthographic mode, it kind of gives you the wrong impression. But we can turn this guy, and all of those should rotate in the right direction. There we go. And then we will just rotate that back in the other direction when we need to. So we have it moved a little bit to the right. That's where we want it to be. So that way we can see that there. Alrighty. Crystal. Crystal or... Or do we do multiple crystals? Multiple floaty crystals. That's not a bad idea. Like if we have 3 floating crystals. But we need to naturefy it somehow. Do we have crystals with leaves on it? That might be an idea. 3 floating crystals with leaves on it. Okay. That might be an idea. Yes, and then our effect that we bring into it on certain occasions. Oh, hey, the druid has butterflies. Oh, we can do that. Why don't we do that? That's a good idea. All right, I want to bring on in asset browser. We're going to bring in a butterfly.
Hey chat, if you would have an egg now, would you cook it, boil it, fry it, make an omelet, or do you wait till Halloween to egg someone's house?
When did that get into the file? Foxo, who has been talking with you? I don't remember. Ooh. Vandalism. So, actually, yesterday, while I was at work, there was like a group of 10 kids that came in, and all of them gathered up as many egg cartons as they could carry. 10 kids! And they were all grabbing eggs, as many as their arms could carry, okay? And then they went to the checkout lane, and we were all just wondering what exactly they were going to do. They were either going to egg somebody's house, or if they were better with themselves, they could make a TikTok about making 100 omelets. It's like, bro, we are gonna make so many freaking omelets. Oh, I hope it was the TikTok thing and they were doing something cool with it, because that would be awesome. We want to bring on into the projectile thingy. We want to bring in some butterflies into the equation. Okay, and we want to unrotate that, and alright. So, what this does is that these butterflies... Okay, they are off screen. These butterflies basically just need to be inside the projectile section, so that way they aren't instanced from the other file. We don't have to remove them because they only need to come in at specific variations, such as right here. That's the only time that they need to come in here. They need to come in on here as well, and they'll need to come in on other sections. So they don't need to come in on every frame, just on specific ones. So we'll have butterflies for that one. That's good. We want to create some sort of crystal. How do we create a sort of crystal? Let's go ahead and take a look at our assets. Give you a save, and we are going to add something to my list here. And I think this is going to be beneficial for the stream too. So that way I'm not constantly going over here. It's just like, okay, project. We want to go to... we want to grab the assets. Do I put that in as another folder or just a row here? I might just put it in as a row here. So I want to bring in a few opens. I bring it in here. I don't know. I feel like that needs to have that separation there. Mau. Don't you know about the word? Well, everybody know that part of the word. Mau. Let's just put it there for now. Hopefully I don't get too many extra other projects over here. We want to put in an open for some of our assets on 3D rendering assets, and then we want to do... Oh wait, no, this is folder. Oh, that's folder. No, we want to select a file. 3D rendering, Blender assets. We want to do Puka blocks is what we want to do. Puka blocks. Yep. We want to set the icon as the Blender logo. Puka blocks. And then we want to do another copy, paste. We want to do the Puka, Puka effects. Why did you not keep the logo? Well, that's irritating, and then I gotta go and back every time. Whatever. Okay, Puka blocks, Puka actors is what we want. Puka actors. And then... Set from... What? Nope, nope, wrong one. Puka procedural environments. Set one from file, procedural environment. There we go. Perfect. So, there we go. Now when we're needing to bring that up, we can just go here. Oh, I need to go to that. Rather than going through all the folders, you can just do... I don't think there's really anything inside of effects right now, but I do want to go into Puka blocks, and we're going to take a look at that. Yeah, I do like the fact that this can overlay on top of this guy. But I do have to bring this in. Say to Stream Deck, hey, there you are, exit out of the window, and now it can overlay on top of everything. Alright, we want to not only come in here to see what we can find as a good, a procedural crystal, because we do need to bring in something that's a little bit more on the side of, crystal shape, because we do have these amethysts over here. I think that's what they are, right? Yeah, we do have amethysts over here, and those work, yes, but I think we need to do a little bit different than that. I think we need to work on something that's a bit more organic. Or do I just use those and just have extra things on top of it? And we can just recolorize them? I'm talking out loud in order to just tell myself what actually I need to do. Because actually recolorizing one of these amethysts might not sound like a bad idea. Because that's not a bad idea. I think that's pretty good. Alright, so what's happening with this and why? I think there is a problem with the ladder. Yeah. We need to go to... Oh, it shows up here. Okay. Well, that's not where I did not want that as part of the bookmarks for everybody. Apparently, that's where that is. Well, then, we're just going to go to block, and we're going to add that as part of our little thing. Ladder. There it is. Ta-da! Ladder. That's back into play. Do 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 do. Ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-da-ba-dum bum bum bum. This is good though. This is good because we need to separate our textures away from MC Prep, because we did have a bunch of that in there and we really didn't need to. We did have quite the problem with trying to make sure that... Why isn't this there? What the double deuce? The redstone is there, but where's the other textures? There should be more. Okay, well, that's a disconcerting. Oak log box. We're gonna need to bring on in oak log. Oak. Is it oak log box? I don't know. Oak underscore log box. It's apparently one of them that we're using here. You need to grab from block, and you are grabbing for oaklog.png. Oaklog. Oaklog. There you are. There you go. Okay, that makes the railroad tracks. That's good. And you do not have end caps. You need to have end caps on you. Why don't you have end caps? Curve to points, instance, curve to mesh, fill caps. Okay, that's one of them. Good. Curve to mesh, fill caps. Good. Curve to mesh, fill caps. Good. Good. Alright, now those are filled up properly. So we have that texture fixed. Let's take a look around here. Is there anything procedurally created? And I kind of like wind chime. This one took far too long, and I don't know why I was this stupid. So this wind chime that I had does a procedural move through a noise value, and then yeah, it does a lot of things nicely, but I mean it feels a little bit over embellished for just a wind chime, but it was pretty good. It was well done. Okay, anything procedurally generated? Nothing really. Maybe I need to look inside of the procedural. Whoa. Nah, Nether Portal doesn't feel quite right for it. A druid. No. Not so much. I might want to add bamboo to some of these, though. That might not be a bad idea. Or... what if I have, like, a stick or something like that with a leaf on it, a crystal, like 3 different items? Or we just do a single crystal with leaves, because we are talking about a limited amount of space, and we can't add too much effects into it. I am kind of overcomplicating this, aren't I? Yeah, I think I might be overcomplicating it. What do we have inside of our plants here? We have a lily pad. Lily pad actually ain't that bad. You know, what if they were kind of surfing on a lily pad and had the little nature crystal with them? I kind of like that idea. I kind of like the fact that they're surfing on a lily pad. Yeah, let's do that. Let's grab this, this thing right here. And this is lily pad with flower. We're going to take that guy, and we're going to grab the regular crystals, too, and add some bamboo leaves onto them. Yeah. Bamboo, large leaf, old. Okay. Here we go. I think I've got a full vision out for this now. Let's bring on in to Druid. There you are. Hello, Druid. We want to bring on in File append from Puka Blocks. Puka Blocks. Where are you? Where? Assets. Append. Here we go. We want to bring in objects. Objects. We want to bring in the lily pad with flower. Okay, good. Shift S, selection cursor. There we go. Okay, we're gonna kind of up that a little bit. Rotate that around. Bring this kind of forward a bit. Now, do we have the flower on here in a different spot? You know, I think the flower is just going to be getting in the way. Why don't we just go ahead and get rid of that? Alright, so it is just a normal mesh right here. We can shrink it down. We can bring it over a bit. I do want to keep the flower, but I think it's a little bit too close to the crystal in color. We're going to go ahead and get rid of it, and we're just going to keep the lily pad as is. And then we're going to go ahead and bring on in a the crystal. We want to append the amethyst. Geonode. I think this is the one we want. Amethyst Geonode. There we go. Shift S. Nope. Shift S. Selection and cursor. There we go. That is not the right one. Where is the other one? What's it called? You are... That's old. Okay, Amethyst Cluster is what we're looking for. Shift A... No. Append... Cluster. Shift S. Selection the cursor. There we go. Oh, chat was paused. I'm sorry. Well, when you get into a lot of crystals are similar based mineral makeup and often just have one extra mineral for colorization, like copper for blues and greens. Alright, we're going to go ahead and get rid of the glow for these guys. And we're just going to bring in the cluster. Alrighty, and then I want to duplicate... What the heck happened? I want to duplicate this guy, and we want to rotate X 180. Good. Grab X. Bring on down, and then we want to take this and rotate Z by an arbitrary amount. It's good. And then we have just one of these crystals here. Seems to work just fine. Good. I want to add in a little bit more of a nature element on top of this guy to get that purple and blue type of look. We're gonna go with file append bamboo leaf old. Here we go. We can bring this one on in. Shift S, selection the cursor. Okay, and we're going to shrink this guy down a little bit. Bring you into here and rotate on the Z a little bit. Right. Good. Scale. Alright, rotate Z. Alright, so now we have something. We have something. Not quite sure what. I mean, it looks like a nature cluster from a certain distance. I mean, it'll do. We're going to go ahead and put all of these guys onto a single empty. So let's go ahead and bring on in empty. And we want to bring in a cube. Cube, okay. Shift. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. There we go. And then all of this will just be attached to the cube. So we have this, this, this. We have this, 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 and this. And then we do a Control P, parent to object, and now everything is attached to the empty. We can just kind of move that around. Perfect. I think we're going to want to make this amethyst glow a little bit. So let's see here. We want to turn this into an emission. Let's see what we can do here. Oh. We are not getting anything. That is because the color should be coming through. Color should be coming through this nicely, but what is it doing? Okay, the image is the amethyst, yes, that's coming through, and then, oh, I think I might know, Let's go back to geometry nodes. Set material. The material is set up as nothing. Why is the material not set up as anything? Wow! Excuse me? Okay. Hold on. Hold many phones. Hold many phones. The material is not set up as anything. What? Okay, hold on. Material... Item! Oh, there it is. Okay, so it is set up as something. My bad. Okay. No. It's fine. Okay, what are you set up to be? You are item... item auto shape material better 02. 002. Item shape better 02. Okay, now we can go over to shading, and now we can take this guy, and we can plug you into emissions here. There we go. Much better. Now, do I do that with the green leaves? I don't know.
I don't know. We'll see.
Let's do a file save. And then that guy should show up inside here. So now if we do a file open, let's go to layout really quickly. Let's go to layout and then do a file save. And then if we do a Raven Steel sprite sheet, that should show up for all the characters. There we go. Okay, so now we need to set up the first druid. Okay. So lily pad needs to be Shift S, selection cursor. Okay. Good. And now we put the lily pad down here. Make select content. Oh, there we go. Much better. Alright, so now we are on the lily pad. And now we can move this around for our character. We can tilt it up to go forward and tilt it backward to go backwards. Works well enough. Empty. Shift S, selection of cursor. There we go. And now we can bring this guy over to here. Oh, no we can't. Okay, make selected content. Okay, shift. Much better. So now we have a crystal doohickey thingy for ourselves that kind of has these leaf things on it. Alright, I think this is good. I think this is good. It's a good suggestion, guys. I appreciate that. I honestly don't know if I have any munchies. Do I not have any munchies? I don't have any munchies. That's terrible. I have nothing to munch on. I have all this caffeine in my stomach, and it's kind of real. Look at me. Alright. A druid. A druid. A druid. So we want to do an idle animation. What do we want to... what do we kind of want to put this character with? Like, what type of attitude do we want to give him? We have a lily pad. Do we have him sit on it? It's not a bad idea. Druid kind of sits on the lily pad with the wings kind of fluttering. I like this idea. Alright, let's do that. Let's go ahead and have you sit down. Do we have you kind of leaning back? Is that what we want to do? Where'd that knee go? Ah, there's that knee. I think that'll work. Let's go ahead and grab... Okay, so this is the arm right here. Let's put you on the knee. And then we want to kind of lean you back a bit. So let's bring you up further on the knee. Kind of lean you back a bit. Ah! Let's do a slight smile. Good, and then... Do we put this down, or do we put you on the other knee? Or we could be directing our crystal or something like that. It might be an idea. Do we direct the crystal somewhere? Let's see here. I'm gonna move this arm this way. And then this crystal can be over here, yes? And I'm gonna shrink you down just a tad. So you don't need to be that big. Okay. So there we go. We got an idol frame. Let's bring those eyes a little bit this direction. What? Not that much. Okay. And we do need to get rid of the eye thingy here. Let's go ahead and give that a save. We need to come to here and get rid of the eye problem. You need to have a separate one that does not have the same... There we go. File and then save. Minimize out, and then this should update file. Open the same file. Preston, how's it going? Good to see you. Why do I not have timestamps on these? Chat appearance. Timestamps. There we go. Better. Now I can see when somebody said something. Good. Now we need to... Do we lean back or do we lean forward? We might want to lean forward. That's a little bit better. I like that. And then... yeah, that's good. So now we need... I think we're good to make the next one. So we're going to call... dancers. Druid poses, Druid 001. We need to duplicate that. And then we need to minimize that out. Or not, just not show it. And then we at least bring the wings in. Good. Good. Seems pretty good. And then we want to take this guy and kind of move him down a little bit. There we go. Okay, and do a save. So we now have our first little idle animation. We got the druid. We got it. Jeez. Whoa. Ow. Ow. Now we need a move forward and a move backwards. I think... No, we're going to have to do a duplicate. We're going to have to pull that in from here. I think we should have a tilt forward on the lily pad. And then a lean forward on the puka. Okay, and then... good. Then that can give a save. Want to duplicate this collection and just turn this one into pretty much just another butterfly flap for this. With a little bit of movement on everything here. Just ever so slightly. Rotate you in.
Hey chat, a dragon wanted a pocket watch today. They said there's kept on dragon behind.
Ah, the puns are real. You know, I just realized that we have wings and we're sitting on a lily pad. And we're flapping our wings. We need to not do this. This is a terrible idea. This is a terrible idea. What was I thinking? Okay. I think we can use the riding on something for somebody else. Yeah, we definitely need to get rid of the lily pad. We're going back. We're gonna have to get rid of all of these poses again. So let's go ahead, delete hierarchy, delete hierarchy, and delete hierarchy. Okay, we're gonna have to do something different for this. Let's go ahead, in the outfits, let's get rid of the lily pad. The lily pad can just go away. Okay, we'll give this guy a save. We'll minimize this down, and then we'll reload this. File, save, file, open recent, Rabbit and Steel blend sheet. Okay. Now we'll get rid of the lily pad, and we'll do something so much better. Can you believe it? Okay, so I said I made a mistake, okay? At that time, I had 10 viewers. And I said I had made a mistake, and it went down to 6 viewers.
Obviously, I shouldn't admit my own mistakes. Obviously. Then people will love me.
Oh, totally going to be always admitting my own mistakes. Because that's silly. Alright, we're going to bring this back up. Oh. We just moved the... Okay, we still need to get an attitude for the druid. And I'm not quite certain what to do for that. I'm not wanting to go default with this. I'm definitely wanting to do a little bit more of a different attitude other than the reference photos, because the reference photos are just there to kind of tell me what action this will be. And I feel like it needs to take on its own thing. I think what we're going to do is we're going to move the tail a little bit further back from the actual body, because that will allow me to kind of like get the tail into view even with a wing. But we're going to detach it a little bit because that will allow it to be in frame. Alright, so we have the first pose, and I'm just going to kind of like close the wings here and move the tail a little bit. But as for attitude... No, I still need to figure that out before I move this around. Yeah, I think we'll go for a bit more timid. Because we have been doing quite the opposite. What is happening on that line? Is there something weird that's rendering on in? What is that line about? Oh, nope. I hope that's some sort of line that isn't supposed to show up. But yeah, there's this weird line that's there. What happens when I... Okay, you don't show up when I remove that. Good. Alright, a little bit more timid Puka. That's fine. We'll work on that design for now. Of course, we can always go back. Now let's go ahead and duplicate collection. Good. Alright, there we go. Now we have two idle animations. Oh, I need to do something with the tail, don't I? There we go. That's a little bit better. Much better. Very good. Alright, so going forward and backwards. Let's go ahead and... I think maybe if I duplicate both of these and then control both of these, I might be able to take this and make the poses even easier. Good. Alright, so now we want to take both of these and move them forward. Good. Good. Okay, and then... Yeah, that works well. That works real well. So now if I have just a couple 2-frame animation, I can just duplicate these two guys. Duplicate collection. And duplicate collection. Then I take both of these guys and we move you down below number 4. Ta-da! And then we have... Then we can make the moving back animation. There we go. Then we move back. Very good. Very well. Ah! That's not how that works. And then that will be the moving back animation. There we go. That's that. Still don't have an attitude, though. We are a bit more timid. We need our... We need our first hurt animation. I feel like we should cover our eyes or something like that. Just cover our eyes as we get hit. Okay, let's go ahead and grab the original. We want to duplicate collection. Bring that down here, and this is the hurt animation. This one is right here. Do, 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 do. I wonder. I keep getting the posing in the middle of the actual render section. This is the render section. I'm wondering if we can just move everything out of here. And I could possibly do that just by linking everything to the camera. So if I take all these poses here, and oh, we're gonna have to move a bit more than that, aren't we? Okay, let's get rid of the druid pose. We don't need that right now. We are gonna need the projector, and Big Sword does need to be in some place. Can I project Big Sword? Okay, before I make that big decision here, let's see if we can do that. We want to put in Big Sword Projector. Okay. And then we want to take all of the poses and do that. And it should work the same way. We want to do big sword poses. And let's see if that works. We're going to put you in the poses. Okay. That's not going to work. I'm going to make it work, though. Okay. We're going to take this, and we're going to duplicate that entire... Oh, there goes my computer. Oh, God. Oh, God, I killed my computer. Ah. Alright, we're good. Okay. Projector. Hi, Projector. How's it going? Projector Mage. Duplicate you, and then put you back in the same spot. Yes, we want to put Projector there. This one's going to be Projector Big Sword. Big Sword. Okay. Alrighty. You are all there. Good. Are you attached to this? Oop, get rid of Mage. Go away, Mage.
Say go away, Mage.
Why is the Mage still there? Oh, because the projector is... Right, I knew that. Big sword. What is this? Nope. Okay. So we need all of the poses to be projected. Wait a minute. Did I already do that? Wait a minute. Now. No. Okay, no, I didn't. Just for some reason, they lined up perfectly right on top of there. Well, that shouldn't happen. Oh, the ripple texture is... Okay, good. They're not in the same files as those. Okay, that works good. Okay. So these guys... The ripple textures can be placed in with the big sword poses. No! Nope, that's bad. That's bad. What? Oh, that was wrong things. Wrong things. Okay, big sword. We need to put you in with the projector. There we go. That could have been bad. Big sword. Projector. Very good. Eternity Bliss coming in with the second. We need to do that autoed, don't we? We need to do that autoed because we are missing it, aren't we? Yeah, let's do that autoed. Commands. Let's see here. Yeah, let's do that in autoed because we keep on missing those. To start off, Eternity Bliss, we're going to get you 4 of these guys. 1, 2, 3, and then a 4.
Double pretty.
We did not get you 100%. I'm sorry about that. I appreciate it, though. Let's get some audio. Yeah, let's get some audio. Let's save this really quickly and get you some audio. That's saved, and then we want to do Audacity. Audacity, here we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Skip. Okay. We want to do something along the lines of... Do-do-do-do-do. What do we do with the horses and hit the first button? First button.
You hit the first button first. Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations!
Plug in. We want tracks, add new, stereo track, and we want to drag this guy down here. And then... That works. Okay. Congratulations.
You hit the first button first.
Actually...
You hit the first button first. You get 5 chances to be a real fairy. We would have rather you be a demon. But good luck anyway.
Okay, there we go. We'll put that in as the first button first. Okay, that needs to be cut short even faster. Even faster. And then we need to set that audio to be left and right a little bit. So about 30% right and 30% left. Alright, there we go. Much better. Let's go ahead and do a file save project as, and we want to put this in not tutorial voices. Voice acting. Voice acting. Pretty horses. Stream first. And then we'll do that as a save. Okay, file, export audio. Stream first, and then we want to put you into... I think it's this one. Others? No, that's my main computer. Other computers, streaming resources, audio. And then stream first, save. There we go. Export. Perfect. So that audio is sent off there. We want to do another new project. We want to... Let's see here. Let's go ahead and do Okay, I think we're just going to keep the audio for the first place, and then we'll just get the other ones in a bit. Where did my window go? Here we go. All right. We want to do... Is that in... Twitch channel points, probably. And then Fun for Chat. Fourth. It's currently on this guy. Alright, so what this does is that it sets the first counter to 1, okay? When the button is hit, it updates it amounts to 1. So that way, if the first... So it starts off with 0, and then it adds 1, and then that would be the first one. So if it adds on 1, and congratulations, you hit the button first. It then does the reading of the file. Okay. And then in here, we can do the command multiple times. So if we do a repeat of a command by 5 times and an action of chat command, and we bring in... No, not chat message. No, that's not right. We want to do a command that is a chat command. Chat command, Fun for Chat, Fairy Transformation, and then we do... I think it's just that. We just do that fairy command, and then we do another command of a delay. Wait. It's a wait command. Put in a wait, and we're going to put in 2 seconds. Or, nope, that's 5. 2 seconds. We put in a command of wait. Actually, no. Let's go ahead and add in a group. Let's add in a group, and then we can add in the repeat. Because I want to add in the sound in there, too. Repeat. Now we can add in an amount of 5. And then we want to group auto fairy. Group auto fairy. Command. Add in a chat command. Fairy transformation. And that will run 5 times. But we also want to put in... Ooh, that's right. We want to add in a wait too. Just give it a second. Do 1 second. We'll just put it at 1 second. Okay. And then we want to do a sound. Sound. Add in a sound, and we add this in beforehand. Play sound, browse, see, media, streaming resources, audio. Date modified. Stream first, here we go. Good. Stream first sound, and then we can add in also an extra wait here. Wait, and then we're gonna put that wait for about 6 seconds, because I think that's how long it took. Like, how long is this? Browse, properties, details. Oh, it's 9 seconds. Oh wow. Okay, I did not realize that. We're gonna have to adjust that. 9 seconds. 9 seconds. Good. And now I want to take this group, and we want to export it. Group auto ferry, and we're just gonna put it here. No. Streamer says we'll put it in the script here. Save. So now we can go to these other ones, and we can say, let's import that thing right there to this guy. And we can get rid of the sound and the weight. Okay. Because we might want to add sounds for those later. And we want to do an import of this guy. Open. Okay, good. And we get rid of the sound and the weight. And then we do the same thing. Import sound and the weight. We do have to change the repeat on these guys. The 4th place only gets 1. Control, and this one is 4. Or conditional, I should say. Conditional, this one is the 3. But, nope, 3. Ah! Ah! Come on. 3. Much better. Repeat needs to be 3. Good. And then conditional 2. This one gets 4. There we go. And then this one is labeled as conditional 1. There we go. And then we do a save. And now, anytime somebody hits one of that 3rd button or 4th button, it should do the automatic ferries.
Whoa.
And yeah. So if anybody wants to test that out, go ahead and hit the 3rd button. And you'll be the 3rd person to hit the button in the stream. Stram. Alright, good. We have those set up. I want to hit these poses here. Oh, there goes my computer again. Oh boy. Alright, we need to do adjustable armor. We need to get rid of those. Delete hierarchy. Oof. And then I want to take this and do a grab on that. Okay, and does that line up where it needs to? I think so. I'm hoping it does. Where do you go? Oh, you need to... Oh, that might not be a good thing. Ugh. Right. So, what we might need to do is to get these guys in the proper location.
Ooh, someone is playing the RPGs. Let's see how they do.
Because I don't think that these guys are created in the right order, which is one of the problems. Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, this isn't going to work quite the way I wanted it to. Alright, we're just going to have to delete hierarchy and do it the other way. Delete hierarchy, go away. That was a failed attempt. And a lot more work than is really necessary for what I wanted to do. Oh my god, so did Happy gift you the thing I told him to? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Let's check it out. Notifications. View all. At the moment, it doesn't look like it. No. Nope, it doesn't look like it. I think we're good. Why is this Steam window so big? There we go. At least it's not my notifications. Maybe I should check my emails? MLs? Gmail. Twitch. Purchase no reply. Apex. Hosting. No. No. Oh, Steam. You were gifted Rotwood. There was Rotwood, but that was the only thing that I have. So, nope, I think we're good. Uh-oh. Adjustable fur. Player armor. We're gonna get rid of this. Delete hierarchy. Because I don't think we need that. And we do have the lightning... We do have the lightning shooter in here too. Delete hierarchy. Goodness sakes. Delete hierarchy. Healer. Fanny pack. Delete hierarchy. Yeah, this was one of the things that... Delete hierarchy. That needed to be taken care of. Oof. Bag shoulder. Delete hierarchy. And tail bag. Delete hierarchy. Oof. This needs to go away. And then this needs to go away. Okay. So yeah, there's a lot on this character that needs to be changed. For sure. And fixed. Alright. We need to go through these things here. Gimme. Yeah, there's a lot of unnecessary items in here. So many unnecessary items. Go, getting rid of these, bringing these down so that we can select them a little bit easier. Because we need to delete a lot of hierarchies here. Alright, tail bag, shoulder, potion, fanny pack, healer.
Hey chat,
shooter,
something stinks here.
Adjustable armor. Does that work? No, that doesn't. Okay, so we need to go through and select each one of these. And the fact that I have to select each one of these things is really slow, because the fact that they exist is slowing down everything, because each one of these is like a heavy geometry node. And it's not necessary for a character that's not even wearing them. Okay, and then we're going to delete hierarchy on all of those. Alright. And that should... Ooh. Where did one of them go? Did one of them just disappear? Where did he go? One of them just straight up... Oh, I gotta reselect all of that crud again. What? Okay. Oh. Okay, we need to get rid of that. Okay, delete. Ah, that's not gonna do it. That's not gonna do it. That's gonna make it worse. It's gonna make it so much worse. Oh, I'm doing so bad right now. So bad with file management. I am managing nothing. Delete hierarchy. No. Tail bag. Bag shoulder. Delete hierarchy. Oh, that's so much better. Just getting rid of all of these things is... I think it's actually speeding up a little bit, the file, simply from getting rid of all of these extra things that do not need to exist. Delete hierarchy. Oh, so much better, so much better. Okay, keep going, keep going. Yeah, getting rid of all of these nodes is gonna be nice. This is one of the reasons I wanted the procedural version of just having the character on another file. I was trying to get it to link to a file from itself, but it doesn't look like it's able to do that, because when I instance a group from the file that it's already inside of, I can't adjust the pose of the character, which is necessary for the whole frame-to-frame type thing. Delete hierarchy. Get rid of all of you. Oof, so much better. Alright, we're gonna give this a quick save so that way we don't lose our progress here. Tail bag.
Apple pretty.
Ah, there we go. See? It works now. Sweet. Oh! Yes! Okay, it did all the extra ones too in there. Yeah. Yeah, it did all the extra ones in there as Happy Wolf. Good. 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 Automation, guys. This is what we can do. You know, Happy, if you want me to mess around with things to get your redeems working again, I might be able to do that. Mix It Up is a fantastic program. It might be able to do what you want it to. Because the great thing about Mix It Up is that I could possibly, I'm not sure if this will work, but I could get a collection of commands to work with the programs that you have, and then they would then I could just send them over to you and you would just put them into your own Mix It Up. It might work. And an ad coming up here in about 50 seconds. I'm thinking that I need to grab myself a little bit of a snack here. So I want to grab some salsa and stuff. And I will see you guys in a few seconds. Delete hierarchy. And in that time, I will send the BRB. I'm hoping that this works. Oh, that's right. That's right. The BRB doesn't. BRB is not going to work because our stream avatars is broken. We'll bring that up. We'll bring that up while we are away. Stream avatars. Stream avatars. Pin to taskbar. All right. All right. Battle Royale. No, not enough. Forget that. Okay. Source. Probably Body Break. Put that in there. There we go. Then my phone can charge up. am surprised that none of the puppies got up. So very surprised. We still have a couple seconds left on the clock. Here. Put you over here. Come on. Without spilling anything. Good. Oh, I have returned. So what are you all working on? Typically, art streams tend to be a body doubling type of thing where people are working on their own art projects, their own tasks that they need to do around the house while they're at work, listening. BRB screen. Oh, good point. Puppy body break. You're back. Much better. Thank you. Preview. There we go. Can't wait for MXM to finally come out with their standalone program, because I'm going to be using delete hierarchy. I'm going to be using their beta version for a little bit, working with that. Coffee time. Just getting back from work, or starting your work? Or midway through. There we go. Much better. That actually sped out the program. Alright. Now I want to take... Can I take these from there? No, I cannot. Okay. We're going to have to work this way on these. Not ideal. Yeah, that has definitely sped that up. And then we want to select the camera. And then we want to do a Control P, parent to object. There we go. So now, any place that we take the camera, we take the characters along with us. Which is what we want. We want to take those along with. Alright, we do want to take the little glowy things as well, since those are not attached to any specific action. I want to take these ripple textures, add them to the camera. Control P, parent to object. Alright, and now I can finally go over to the Mage Protector. All I need to do is select that in the camera. And then that's attached. Control P, parent to object. Get rid of the mage projector. Whoa, wait a minute. There is a couple more things in the projector, aren't there? Ah, yes, that's right. Simple torch areas. Actually, we're going to parent you to the mage projector. Projector mage. Control P, parent to object. There we go. That makes things a little bit easier. Dancer projector. These ripple textures need to bind themselves to the projector. The projector themselves needs to bind itself to the camera. Good. And then the druid. Butterfly samples attached to the druid projector. Control P, parent to object. And then the druid projector attaches itself to the camera. Control P, parent to object. There we go. Good. Now, what I can do is I can move the camera somewhere else. Grab Y, and I can move it up. And all the things move along with it. Oh, what is this other thing that's behind here? Oh, yeah. This odd empty thing. I'm going to move you into camera here. Control P, parent to object. This empty, I think it has like an array or something on it, doesn't it? What is happening with this thing? Uh-oh. I got a thingy thingy.
Hello, Raiders. Please grab a pair of wings and a bag of dust. You're all going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any horses wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't believe them.
Welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going? Glad to see you. Good to see you. We are working on some Rabbit and Steel poses for our own character.
Hey chat, Kuka says you need to follow at Yo-Yo Rouge. Click on at Yo-Yo Rouge's name.
What were you up to? You were up to some VR chat. That is a fantastic character. If it's the same on your avatar there for Twitch. Good to see you again too. What were you up to in VR chat? We're working on the druid version. Where's our druid? Ah, poses. Here we go. Druid poses. Which one is this? Steampunk Puka. Oh, uh-oh. There we go. Much better. You go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Much better. You. Focus on you. Go to camera. Focus in. Oh yeah, that's right. We were doing the hurt image of this, weren't we? That's what we were doing. We need to make this portion. That's what we need to work on. So many ducks, so many ducks, so many ducks, so many ducks, so many ducks. So many ducks. We got to ask you if you are... Oh, no, that's Sassy and Snarky. Oh, Sassy and Snarky are always invading on people's information. ZinVR, so many... Maybe slow to respond. That's perfectly fine. That's cool. Well, okay. A Rexonium? Rexonium. Happy Wolf, you have said a word. You have said a word. The definition of I have no idea. Was showing us a cute duck pond she made in cute VR chat. Is Qt VR chat a separate from VR chat? I made a Duck Pond VRV and added characters as ducks. So I was showing that off. Ooh, cool. It is been a long time. I think I've listened to Overclocked Remix for over 2 decades. I think it's been over 2 decades that I've listened to Overclocked Remix. Wow, I feel old. I feel so old. Did you know you? I know. Oh, okay. Ah, thank you very much, Happy. I appreciate that. A dragon. It is very good. So we need this guy to act hurt, or rather a timid version of act hurt, because we're going for a more a silly version of Puka on this, as if they were a little bit more timid for the druid character. If you guys don't know, Rabbit and Steel's got some easy frames for all of their moves for each class, and we are working on making the druid version here. We're gonna cover up our eyes. So basically, this line right here, right underneath of the character, these 23 frames is the druid. And all these other lines here are different classes, and that's all of their moves. So, we're replacing those with Puka. With Puka.
Sassy, sassy, and snarky.
Puka. A Puka Puka. Snape. Severus Snape.
Sassy.
To cover our eyes, as if we didn't get hurt. Should I have one hand peeking out? Let's see here. Where's the... Ah, there's the pose that we're going for. New. And then individual origins, shrink down. That. And then the mouth, I want to get into at least an E. Like, gonna need a little bit more open on that. Ah. That hand needs to move a little bit further off of the snoot here. There we go. Much better. Much better. And then maybe do something with the wings. Like fold them in a little bit. And then I need to do something with the crystal for an attack. And then that tail needs to do something as well. Let's unrotate that, and let's move that up a bit. There we go. Crystal, what do you do? Maybe you break apart a little bit? That might be a thing. Break the crystal apart a little bit. That's an idea. There we go. And then we could bring this down a little bit since we're clipping into the top. There we go. And then we have the hurt phase. My characters are... Ooh. Puka! Oh! The tick, not on the face. Not on the face. Oh yeah, not on the face. Make him turn red? That's an idea. How would we do that with an instance? Do I just further break it? I could further break it. Or I make it an option. Oh, that's an idea. We could make it an option. Let's do that. Let's give that a save. And let's bring that in from here. Let's add in the skin. The skin is separated like all the rest of them, right? Okay, yeah, that one's separated, and this one is separated. Okay, good. So, what we can do is add in an option on the color variant here. We can do a mix. We want color. We want to mix color, and we want to do a multiply. We want to do a red. We plug that guy on in. And then, if we bring it all the way to red, that will multiply everything. Okay. And now we need a factor on top of that with our geometry nodes that we've separated out. We'll put this on the skin control geometry nodes, and we want to add in a value for the group input. Let's add on in an input down at the bottom, below the material. I want this to be a float subtype percentage of 0 to 1. 0 to 1. And this is going to be hit. Okay. And we want to take this, plug that into the output. The output then needs output hit. This is going to be called hit. Alright. And then we want to take that hit, go into shading. We want to add in an attribute. Yes. Attribute. The attribute name needs to be hit. We take that factor and we plug it into here. And then we can slide in between hit and not hit. And there we go. Perfect! Perfect! And then we do file, save. Good. And then we do a file and reload this current file. And we should have everything exactly the same, right? Everything's exactly the same. Good. Now we go over to here. And I want to control my geometry nodes. Modifiers. Library, make, selected. And I should be able to control this so that we are now hit only on that frame. Ta-da! And we can bring that back a little bit so that it's not as red. Maybe a little bit more red. There we go. Tunch. There we go. Ta-da! It is now red. I'm good at this, aren't I? Time to sleep. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you. Get some good rest. Be safes. We want to quickly look at Happy. You did a thing. 30x DX. Stinko Man. Are you asking for a challenge? Add to my library. Happy. I appreciate you. Why are you doing this? Install. 30 XDX. I was talking about Mega Man just yesterday. It's a two-player. What? Yeah, I was talking about Mega Man yesterday. I was playing on the Hytale server with my wife, and I got the adamantite. I got the adamantite leggings, and I asked my wife, I kind of feel like I'm some sort of Mega Man character. And she says to me, I don't know what Mega Man is, but you do look like a robot. So, she doesn't know what Mega Man is, but at least she knows exactly what that entails to. You don't need to tell me that, Omeo. You don't need to tell me that. Is it a Steam mod thing where I go into the Steam and kind of download this? Where is this? I don't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, it's on on a Discord. Workshop? Workshop, that's the thing. Okay. So it's a Discord. Play OG first for a bit though. Okay. Why? Why? Shouldn't I replace the character? It's funnier when I replace it, and I don't know what I'm doing. Mm-mm. %91% all this stuff off. Hey, do you see that we got that automated finally? Alright, now that we have that all fixed up, now we can go to here. Let's duplicate collection. Let's bring this down here. Yeah, that way I'm not missing people's rewards for this, because people need to be rewarded for actually hitting the button when it happens. Now we need the other version. We need the dead version of the druid. Let's... How... Sorry. Let's... I'm trying to think of some silly poses other than the Family Guy one, because we already did that one. Let's go ahead and then do a... I'm trying to get kind of the curled up in a ball-ish pose. do 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 do. Yamcha death pose. Yamcha. Hold on. Well, actually, we need to do a all head, all body. Let's do a IK. Good. Rotate and grab. And then Yamcha. Let's do a outward. Nope, not what I want. That one. Thank you. And then kind of just take this and just spin it around. Alright, and then we can completely separate the crystal. There we go. Yamcha death pose. I dropped some salsa on my arm. I'm irritated. I'm irritated, but my dogs are gonna love me. It's like, ooh, I smell something salty on your arm. It tastes delicious. I'm like, stop licking me. You know I'm gonna... You know, Omeo, now that you've told me this, I might, you know, look it up and see about doing it myself if you don't tell me. I'm gonna do my own research. This is like, I am gonna do it before I even open up the game.
Hey chat, I'm not Ray Ali a fox chat, don't tell Puka I'm a secretly a raccoon.
You're secretly a raccoon, no. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's very, 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 very Mega Man. I like this. I like this. So, as a kid, I was going around trick-or-treating as Mega Man. Like, I strapped on some sort of like tube item onto my arm, and like with duct tape, and I spray painted it blue and all that fun stuff. Like I can recall not being able to remove that arm cannon pretty easily. It's like, oh, and if you can imagine, I was thinking I was jumping so much higher if I was, of course, doing the Yamcha death pose in midair, because that's how Mega Man jumped, with all arms in 4 directions, right? That's how Mega Man jumped. All four limbs in the directions. And I'm like, I'm jumping like Mega Man. Cha-chink. Oh gosh, I was a kid. I was a dumb kid back then. Alright, so we do have butterflies that we can use for this, and I have no idea how I want to do any of these attacks. How do I want to do these attacks? Wow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope. I moved the cord and my Stream Deck decided to die. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. Stop falling apart on me. Freaking thing. There we go. Alright, we're working. How do we want the crystal to work? So, it looks like there's a build-up, and then there's an execution, and then the wind down. Okay? And then there's a build-up, an execution, and then the wind down. A build-up, an execution, and then the wind down. Yeah, those are the 4 main attacks. So, 3 main attacks, anyways. So we need to think of a thing that is going to build up and then execute for this more timid version of Puka. How do we want to do? How do we want to do? I'm thinking for at least this first one. Okay, also, I am still in the way of my own posing, which is why I put this on the... Actually... Yeah, there we go. Which is why I put this all on the camera level, is that I can move the camera around and leave the posing in the right position. So that in case for some reason things don't work out, we can just kind of like move that around. Good. Good! And we want to drag this up. Yeah, drag that up. So, there we go. Now! There we go. Move you up. Much better. Wind up. And attack. You go away. Duplicate collection. Good. Bring you down. I had a Mega Man on Game Boy. Cool. Never played it on Game Boy. The normal is just shooting a bolt. The second drops a field that does damage in an area over time. The special summons Butterfly Turret. Oh. Someone added a rig base for modding, it seems. Anyways, gotta go back to work. Alright. A rig base. Huh. Interesting. So for a 2D character, I wonder if it's I have to bring in my separate arms or something like that. I'll have to take a look at it. Alright, we want to kind of gather this up a bit. And I'm thinking... Alright, the first one you said is a bolt. Okay. Second one drops a field. That does damage in an area over time, and the other one is a butterfly turret. Okay. Yeah. Let's grab this guy, and I feel like it needs to be here in front. And then we're going to take you and move you down a little bit and move the legs out. Bend a little bit. There we go. Legs up. And then kind of want hip up a little bit too. Okay. Actually, we'll keep the legs bent at this point and then straight on the execution. And then what we're going to do is build up energy kind of like in front of us while there's butterflies kind of swirling around us. There we go. And then we want to take you, move you down a little bit so it's a bit more visible. Good. All head. Let's bring that back in. And let's narrow our focus on this. And then let's do kind of like our tongue kind of sticking out the side a little. We're gonna want this to move out, up, rotate. Nope, that's shrink. Already don't need to shrink. Outside, there we go. And then further out. Yeah. There we go. Let's actually bring down our top a little bit. There we go. That's cute. I like that. I think that looks good. Oops. I do not still see that. There we go. Butterflies. I want to bring them in as a portion of a bunch of these attacks. We're going to bring you into here and see about bringing you down a little bit. Because you are obviously a large area, and that's not going to help me at all. How do we get you to cooperate? We're going to want to bring down the scaled area a bit here. Oh, no. Direction multiplier. Yeah, that's the... Oh, that's the direction multiplier. Right. Okay, we want to bring that down, but we do want to bring down the mesh scale of the cube. For sure. And then we want to bring down the... Bring up the density. Yes, bring up the density. Not too difficult. Scale. Bring down the Z coordinate a bit more too. Good. We want to bring down the scale of each of the particles. That's better. I want to change the color of the butterflies to a blue-green. Let's see here. Where are the butterflies? Shading. I don't like quite the color that we have here. Let's see if we can change you up a little. I want to change to a hue saturation. Let's change the hue to either a purple or a green. Or I could have purple and green. Or better yet, I can bring in the other Puka Fairy. Puka Fairy. The Earth. No, it's not in here. We need to grab from Puka New Eyes. Fairy. Here it is. There we go. Now we have the purple-green one. We want to bring this color into the emission. If it's going to let me. Good. And then we want to emit that up a little bit. There we go. Go over to... Whoop, nope, not that. Over to here. Always, yeah. Strength. There we go. Now they're glowing a little bit. We don't want them glowing too much. Okay, geometry nodes. No. Layout. We want to go to layout. Let's mess around with the sliders a little bit more. We want the rotation. Camera rotation, no. We do not need that. We want a random rotation, and we want it to be very random, so that way we can see them in all directions. We want the direction multiplier to be less on the Z coordinate for at least this frame. We want to kind of bring them around in a circle. Let's do a seed. No, we're not quite in the right spot. I think we're going to need to be out front more than behind. And then if we do a seed here, yeah, we're going to need to bring down that X and Y randomization because you're going far too out there. There we go. Okay, so now we got butterflies kind of going around us. Density, let's bring it up just a little bit more. Okay. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Is more on that lines where we have kind of butterflies flying around us. Rotation, they all look a little too similar. Why do you look too similar? I don't get that. Our noise. Maybe. Yeah, that might help out. Okay, good. So now we have those. Let's increase the scale of each particle. Yeah. This is why I like these. I like these geometry nodes because I can just come in here and be like, you know what? Thing. Let's do a little bit more. Random rotation. There we go. Perfect. That looks cool. I like that. Now we want to do another one of those poses. Let's go ahead and duplicate collection. And we get ourselves the next phase. And I want that... Weird. I want this to be only slightly different. Okay. Very good. And then... head down a little bit. Bring down our focus even further. Okay. And actually, I might want to instead get those ears to be both of them, get them to be a little bit more attack phase rather than there. Ear alert. Yeah. Rather than there. And I want to do that for the attack, for the damage as well. That's back 2 of them. Yeah, here you are. Good. You. Hi, hello. Give me your ears. Give me your ears. There we go. Much better. Alrighty, and now we need to get those butterflies to basically just duplicate, move them right over to the next phase over here, and just change the seed. And you have another thing right there. Perfect, good. However, I do want the crystal to be completely on the other side. And I know exactly how this is gonna look. It's gonna look kind of odd. Especially because these frames move back and forth real fast. They do. But I think that'll get the idea across that the crystal is kind of spinning around. Especially if the butterflies are there in kind of like a horizontal fashion. Because that will, yeah, that'll kind of bring the idea that the crystal is spinning around. Actually, we're going to want to be up here. Seed, it needs to be very different. There we go. So we have that into that. And then I'm going to want the next one to be a product of this one. Duplicate collection. Good. No, come on. There we go. Nope. Good. Grab. Hang it. Good. Now we want to take that mouth section, and we just want to do an ah with it. Good. Get our arms kind of stretched outwards. Hip further back. Body. Body even further back. And then we're going to unrotate this. Or unrotate that. Beep, 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 beep. Alt unrotate. Good. And I might want to bring those wings out further. Whoops, that's shrinking it. We don't need that. Okay. And then we want this to be a little bit further up. And then take those same butterflies and kind of like put them in a area in the upper right-hand corner. So I want to make the mesh scale a little bit more in the Z. Okay. And then we want to do a little bit more in the Z multiplier. Move it down a little bit. And then get a seed that I might want. Blah, 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 blah. Maybe we bring back on the X a little? No, okay. Oh, that's the direction multiplier. Right. Let's bring back on the mesh a little bit. There we go. What if we bring back on the multiplier there, and then just kind of increase the density? Or we could actually add in multiple sections of butterflies instead. Yeah. And then just duplicate it again and then rotate it. Kind of like that. That seems pretty good. And then seed. That seems appropriate. And then we want that attack to kind of like hold itself there. Oh, that's right. We need to get rid of this one. There we go. And then the butterflies to kind of like diminish just a little bit. Maybe bring the crystal down a little bit. Yeah. Bring down the density just a tad. We have just a couple. Let's see. There we go. Then we do the same. Oh, wait. Hold on. We need to change our pose a little bit. That's right. No, I don't want that. No, that's not what I want. There we go. Much better. Ad break. Oh, there's an ad break that's up. I'm sorry, guys. We want to duplicate collection. Change the seed on that to there. And then that seems well. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I like that. Where we kind of like have a spinning crystal there with butterflies following it, and then we kind of just have an explosion of butterflies, and then a little bit of butterflies after that. Yeah. That kind of holds true to that. I like that. What do I want to do with the next attack? Next one seems a little bit more direct. It's kind of like a forward-facing type of thingy. How do I want to do this? It still has some butterflies on it. I might steal some of the butterflies from the other one. Blah. I can't have the same type of pose. So we already did the kind of like jump backwards type throw pose with both our arms and legs out front. So we need to do... I'm wondering if we can do kind of like a Kamehame. Because this one's a little bit more direct out front. Yeah, we'll do kind of like a Kamehame, why not? Let's So we want to grab from this one, duplicate collection, and drag you down to here. Good. And then... Okay. And then let's go ahead and get the body turned a bit more. Seems pretty good. Bring this guy on up. Give it a save really quickly. Something doesn't seem right. Preferences. VRM. Okay, that's not there. Papercraft is not there. That's good. And then VRM, and then paper. Alright, good. We're good. I thought for some reason the VRM thingy was on. It shouldn't be. Alright, now we kind of want the crystal to be a little bit, just a little bit smaller and in the possession of the hands. I think that'll be kind of cool. There we go. Seems good. Do a duplication. And we make small adjustments. Change the body position, tends to change just about everything. Good. Maybe rotate this a little bit. That seems good. And then I almost want to do a repeat of another attack, but we're not going to. Let's go ahead and duplicate this guy, and let's go from here into the ha part of the Kamehama. Excuse me. I'm going to bring this up to here. Finally made coffee. How long did it take you to make coffee? How long ago? 45 years. I've been carrying these beans around my neck, and we will toss them into the ocean so the archaeologists will never find the gems. Oh, those silly archaeologists. Why would they ask me such a story? If they knew the amount of money I just wasted. Uh-oh. Huh? Why did it time you out? 3 strikes. Wait. That didn't right. No! Oh my gosh. It's supposed to remove the strikes when I start a new stream. How do I remove strikes? Because that's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to happen. Advanced. General. Themes and colors. Chat. Add separator, font size, hide. Custom colors, commands, add evase, alerts. I wonder. I got scared. Unknown coming in with a 7 days streak. We want moderation somehow. Moderation, here we go. And actually it's supposed to be off. Yeah, this is, look. These, oh, there we go. Strikes. It's supposed to be actually off. Chat moderation, streamer. Okay, well, we're gonna just take that off really quickly so that nothing gets happen. Because it doesn't actually ban. The automator doesn't actually ban. Let's see here.
Hey chat, did Puka or any of the mods shout out any friends recently? Get on that or something.
Yeah. Let's do the SO at... SO Happy Wolf.
Shout out!
I wonder if they are happy. Woof woof. You should follow them and find out how happy they are. Just don't expect any pants.
Commands, alerts, notifications, users, name, clear user data, activity range, currency rank. No. Overlays, counters, hotkeys, server device, advanced. I'm trying to figure out how to remove strikes. Because it shouldn't have built up any strikes. Because that's concerning. Mix it up. Reset strikes. Typical note. Moderation. There isn't a single reset all button for every user at once in the main interface, but you can automatically do the process individually. or remove them individually. You can remove the strikes from a specific user using the chat command remove strike username. Copy. Okay. Let's do that first. And then let's do Happy Wolf. Okay. Hopefully that works. Can I untime you out or anything like that? Untime out. Oh, there's an untime out. Okay. Hey, I untimed you out. Lancefear, how you doing? Good to see you. Reset via moderator action automation. Open or create a command. Add moderation action. Remove strike. Okay, that's an automation, but we don't want to do that. Reset all strikes workaround. Because Mix It Up does not have a native reset all strikes for everyone action. You can achieve this by clearing user data using a counter action. If you are tracking strikes as a custom variable. Oh, if you're resetting as a custom variable. We don't want that. Well, at least I know how to do that then. There we go. And then it's, then that, and then it gives, the second strike. Right? Wait a minute. No, I removed the apply strikes. Max caps, apply strikes. Huh. Oh. Right. Okay. Also, I just realized that I was just holding up text of that, of the banned words. Ah, yes, let's have all of the banned words on screen. Hold on. Happy Wolf. Alright, I removed your strikes again. And this time, I think we've removed the moderation. There you go. There you go. I think I still have on the Twitch moderation. The Twitch moderation will do just fine for anybody that's being rather explicit. Uh-oh. Nope, it didn't. Huh. Well, I don't know. You're just gonna have to deal with not swearing. Sorry, Happy. That's not gonna happen. It's just the problem. You're just gonna have to not swear in text chat. Hidden? Duplicate collection. So what are you working on? I am working on making my personalized Rabbit and Steel animations. In Rabbit and Steel, there's a nice little mod for it that allows you to add in your own animations. Nope. Alright, nope. Jeez. There we go, and then duplicate the collection. Good enough. I think I want to grab this one really quickly, and then rotate Z. And then this one, rotate Z. Seems good. All right, now we can bring on in the butterflies. Whoa. I'm going to bring in these butterflies from the other ones here. There we go, much better. And at the speed of sound, got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. 'Cause what lies ahead, only one way to find out. Let's keep on moving ahead. No time for guessing, follow my plan instead. Trusting in what you can't see. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Follow me and we will escape from the city. I know I'm probably way off timing because the music actually reaches me from my own streaming computer.
Amalek is rolling a d20. They're going to fight the dragon in the locker room. Who are we?
In
This
the
might
locker
be a bit
room?
hard. You got to roll like a 16 to even get by. Rolling that dice. It's a 13. Failure. Let's hope your
no!
life doesn't depend on this action.
Fight the dragon in the locker room. Okay, so Lanilek, I don't know what your beef is with this dragon, but you're at the gym, and you are just irritated with this dragon, and inside the locker room, you decide that, you know what, this beef has got to end with this dragon now. And you are literally in a small space, and you're just like, Dragon, I have beef with you, and not the beef from the sandwich stand type. Put your dukes up. So, and the dragon literally picks you up and puts you into the cold shower, saying you need to cool off. Thankfully, though, it wasn't that bad of a failure. It was only a 13 to a 16. So, you are cold, you are wet, and you are told to cool off. Why in the locker room? I don't know. Ask Captain Jack that. Captain Jack is the one that's making these things up. Inclusive gym. I like it. Well, it is a part of the steampunk city. There's all sorts of people there. I had a dragon come into the shop, but it sneezed. Nearly burned down the place. Definitely glad that most of my stock happens to be copper. That we don't need to... the flames weren't there long enough that the copper ended up melting. There we go, and then duplicate this, bring this over to here, get another seed. What type of seed do I want? That's good. I like that one. Really, really, really like this setup. I like to be able to be just working on just the poses. Not... I mean, I find the technical stuff of this real fun, too. However, I very much enjoy the fact that I don't need to do a lot of setup for each one of these poses. I can just think about the pose and get into that. So this next one seems a little bit lighter than the other two. However... we do need to think of something a little bit more dramatically different, I feel like. So, let's go ahead, duplicate the idol here. Duplicate collection. I'm going to drag this down to here. And we want to rotate Z into position because we are working on a perspective camera. So all of these are kind of a little bit skewed. Okay, so we've done the Kamehameha version. We've done the kind of like backwards throw type version. How else can we do this? We need a build-up, an execution, and then a wind down. So build-up. I wonder if I can kind of like grab the grab the crystal and kind of like do a gremlin pose above him. So kind of like that. Blooming, how's it going? Good to see you. I think I got an idea for this. I'm hoping that it's going to work as silly as I want it to. So we're going to grab this crystal on either side. I'm going to grab this crystal on either side and then kind of like Link / Gremlin pose this above our head. Oh, I thought for a moment there I heard somebody... I thought I heard somebody trying to puke. Whoa. You're kind of very attuned to that type of sound when you're a dog owner. Okay, we want to move ourselves downwards a little bit on this one. Actually, no. Let's go ahead and undo that. Let's keep ourselves up there, because I think I know what's going to happen with the limbs when we do a downwards movement. I think that'll be just fine right there. Let's go ahead and duplicate that collection right there. Alright, let's move around the wings. Rotate Z. Nope, wrong direction. Pull it back just a little bit,
Hey, chat,
not too far.
wanna hear a joke? What was a more important invention than the first telephone? The second one.
Oh, my gosh. Jeez. Seems good. Seems good. Good. Alrighty, now we need to do Gremlin pose, duplicate collection. We want to get ourselves completely squatted down. Oop, let's see where our character is at. Seems good. And then we want to hold our arms up very straight. Ha-ta! And I think here we're going to want to disconnect the arms a little bit, the shoulders, in order to get those arms up just a little bit higher. To do that, we need to go into the IK bones, or inverse kinematic bones. Kind of just like pull those shoulders up just a tad. There we go. Pull the arms above the head. Oop, that wing is turning at a weird angle. Rotate Z. Rotate Z. All right, and then we want to duplicate this collection. Yeah, this is the right decision. This is very much the right decision. And then much better. Rotate Z. Okay, bring that wing back quite a bit. Okay, bring that other wing back quite a bit. Ooh, not that right. That way. Good. And then we want to close that mouth a little bit here too. Rotate X is actually what we want to do. Okay, seems good. Duplicate collection. And then we bring in the last frame for the druid. Okay, there we go. Much better. Well, now let's see about doing the rendering of this. So this needs to be... Let's render image here really quickly. So this guy needs to render its one image. I feel like there's a bit too many shadows that are going on here. Yeah, that's way too many shadows. We're gonna have to fix that. Background color, a lot lighter up. Definitely better. That's gonna help out. Now let's go ahead and do a render image on that. Much better. Now let's go ahead and do a image, save as. We're gonna have to make a folder in here that has all of our animations. Let's do a rabbit and steel animation Animations. And this is Druid. Save. Okay. File save. I want to get the other ones in here really quickly too. So, thankfully we can do that pretty easily by doing just turning on the correct one. Now the dancer one is going to be a little bit more difficult. Let's go ahead and render this one. And then we have to shift it over and do another render. So, image, save as, dancer, and we're going to put down 1, because we need to make the next one. Projector. Yeah, duplicate collection. Let's see if we can get this to work correctly. But I need this one to move over 2 frames exactly. How do I do that? Grab... Why? No. Grab X. 1 and then 2. That might work. Okay, let's do a render image. Image, save as, dancer 2, save as. Then we go to mage. I want to save this just in case. You actually need to bring down your count because we don't need those extra ones. Render image. Image, save as, mage. Mage. Okay, good. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay. And big sword. Big sword poses. I think that will be fine. I want to do a... Ooh. Where'd the other one goes? Big sword? Huh. Hello? Oh, there they are. There they are. Render image. Ow! What? Why? Why are you there? Oh, I didn't move it. Dagnabbit. Control P, parent to object. That one got missed somehow. Well, hopefully that works just enough. Okay, let's do a file save, and we're going to do a render image. And we're going to do heavy sword. Image, save as heavy sword. Alright, good. Now we have everything rendered. Now we need to, unfortunately, go into Photoshop, because this is the easiest way to do this. I don't like that. This is the easiest way to do this, but it's the only way that I know how. Right, we want to grab... See 3D rendering projects. Actually, can I just go to, instead of going through all of those folders again, projects, Rabbit and Steel. Oh, I don't have it in here. I don't have it in here. We want to open. Puka Projects, Animation Giveaway. Copy. Open the folder. That. Select folder. There we go. Actually, go one more folder in. Animation Giveaways, Rabbit and Steel Animations, select folder. There we go. That should make it a little bit easier to get into there. So now we want to take the Dancer 1 and the Dancer 2, and we want to kind of combine those. So we're going to do a copy, or no, we're going to just drag those into Photoshop. For Dancer 1, we need to add on, what is it, 625? Image canvas size. We want to go in that direction. We have 23. Give me a calculator. Calculator. It is 14,375 pixels divided by 23 equals 625. Okay. So we need to take 1,250. So, yeah, we need to add on 1,250 to this. 1,250. So, plus 12, woo. Yep, what? Right, cancel. Image. Canvas size, here we go. Canvas size, and we want to do a plus 1250. Okay. And that will give us that, but we needed to go in the other direction. Image, canvas size, we need to anchor there. Add on plus 1250. Okay, good. And that will give us those. Then we take this, all copy, and we bring this in, paste. We move this over to this side by matching these two up exactly. I think those are matched up. Yes, these two are the matchups that we need to make sure that we get on exactly. Or at least close as we can. Because... yeah, that'll be good enough. That will be good enough. Or I hope it will be. We're going to want to crop this off from that point too. So for this layer, I need to cut off a significant portion because we're only adding on 2 frames here. So all of this gets deleted. Okay. Good. And then we just have those 2 extra frames there. File, save a copy as dancer all. Okay, good. Don't need to get either of those. Okay, good. And now I think the druid was exactly 23, so that one doesn't matter. So I think we're good there. Okay, get rid of Photoshop. And now we want to put that into Rabbit and Steel. Where's that at? Is that in the E drive? Steam. Library, Steam apps. Common. No. Steam. Jewelry photos. No, we're gonna have to go with D. D. Steam. Steam Library. Steam Apps. Common. Rabbit and Steel. There you are. And there we go. Give you a copy. Because we need to add that one into here too. Open. Folder. And then add folder. Okay. This is game files. That's the game files one, and this one is the rendered. Good. All right, that will give us those. All right, and then now that I'm in this file, I can go back to here. And then I can open up the rendered one. Ta-da! Put that in there. Dancer all copy. Which one do I want to get rid of? I don't know. Oh, that's right. I need to see if there's any of these that are overtaken. View. No, I'm not going to be able to see. We're just going to open it up. Dancer, rabbit. Okay, first one. Doesn't
Hey
look...
chat,
Ah,
I can't
see?
read that well, but Puka did read to me The Guardian Blue fanfic of Zootopia. Have you read it?
That's what I was talking about. I needed to make sure that there wasn't any extras in here, and there is somebody in there. So let's go ahead and replace number 1, because I don't quite like that one. So Rabbit 00000 is the naming convention on that one that I want to grab. Copy. And then paste. Dancer Rabbit 000. H sword, H blade, here we go. I think it was like number 2. Yeah, here it is. Okay, 02. Copy. We need to rename that one here. Paste. Alright, what was the mage one named? It was wizard. Number 1. Yes, it is. Copy. Good. And now for the druid one, let's see if there's any druids in here that I need to not replace. Yes, there is no druids in here that I need to replace. I don't like this one, so we are going to replace that one. Druid 8. Copy, and then... paste. Druid 8. Okay. I've already done the wizard, and I've already done the H-blade, so we are just going to copy these and paste these in here with replacing them. There we go. Now, let's see if they work. And then... music. Music, stop. And then I want to bring up Rabbit and Steel. Actually, why don't I do that with the programs too? Right? I want to... where is Rabbit and Steel? Well, I do have up the files here. Animation, Rabbit and Steel, Yeah. If I bring this up to here, then that should run the game, right? Yeah, that runs the game. Sweet. Okay. And then I also want to sources. Game. Rabbit and Steel. Nope, that's the wrong Rabbit and Steel. That one's the right Rabbit and Steel. There we go. Ah. Start run. Oh, we are definitely taking it off of Lunar, that's for sure. Keeping it on hard at least. Planned route. Random, yes. Offline. We'll just keep it on friends only just in case for some reason. Prepare. Let's see what we got. So our H-blade should work, right? Yep, our H-blade works. We go to Dancer Rabbit, and we replace the first one. Okay. Okay. This works exactly the way. Yes, it is a jazzercise. It is so exactly what I wanted. Oh, that works perfectly. Yes. That's working perfectly. Yes, please. Thank you. Oh, this is the best game. Buy energy. Just because I want to stay fit does not say anything else besides me. The short shorts become me. Thank you very much. Anyways, I want to go back a little bit. Give it away! Alright, let's check out the druid. We want to bring on in this one. Which one is it that I don't want? Like, I forget. Was it 8? Oh, it's not even here. Okay, hold on. I think we replaced one that doesn't exist. Yeah. Yeah, I think we replaced a color that doesn't exist. Or at least we don't have yet. Yeah. Rabbit and Steel animations. We want to go to animations, and we did Druid, and we got rid of number 8, I believe. Yeah, we got rid of number 8. Just tickle my belly till we left. Well, everything's digital here. Can't do that. Did you replace the one you have unlocked? No. So, I've got to actually take the Druid 8 one. And I've got to replace another one. It's okay. It's okay. Let's get rid of the first one. Okay, let's get rid of this red one here then. That one's number 3. Okay, we're just going to basically duplicate that file. I hear somebody outside, and I'm hoping that the puppy is not bothering the wife while she's sleeping. Alright, copy and then paste. I want to take this and replace... Which number is it that I need to replace? Uh-oh. I already forgot it. Dang it. Okay. Druid. Number 3, I thought it was, right? Yeah, number 3. Okay, get rid of number 3 and bring in this one. 3. Enter. Now, I should have kept the original files, but oh well. I could care. Alright, we're gonna have to redo this, yeah. Disband the lobby, back. Oh, disband. Disband that band. How are you in the game? Why no more of your 3D world? Because Motion is working on trying to get their thing updated, and it's not quite working. Shit broke. Yeah, it broke. It broke! I really don't like that it keeps on breaking. We're gonna just get rid of stream avatars again. I'm hoping that there's like a fix update, but I can't do that on my streaming computer right now because I keep that one quote-unquote offline. Alright. Let's close window and then let's do this. Yeah, Motion or MXM is updating things, so it will come back when it can come back. They said that it will be coming back very, 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 very soon. There has been a lot of delays because of things that are popping up as problems. And as someone that has delved only lightly into some coding, I fully understand that. Alright, friends only. Yes, friends only. And then click to edit lobby settings. I don't know what that would be. Alright, prepare. Let's fix one of these to... Okay, Druid Rabbit, and then we want to get the red one. There we go. That seems okay. I didn't know that was the main attack. Gremlin pose for the win. Oh, I forgot to add the butterflies on that one. I need to redo that. Oh, that one adds in there. Okay, that one does okay. Okay. Okay, so that one is my base attack. This one is the secondary. That one's the special, because I can lay down a butterfly. And that one's the dodge. Okay. Oh, we need to add in butterflies to this thing. That is going to be my main attack now. Butterflies stack, but they have lifespan. Yeah. Yeah, I see the lifespan there. I can add in another butterfly when the other one is kind of like at halfway health, it looks like. So, I need to fix... the main attack butterflies. Actually, you know what I can do? Okay, so this one's the turret. That one's fine. That one's perfectly fine. Yeah, let's replace the dodge, or the dodge one with the main attack. I think that will do well. What? So, disband lobby, disband. And the only thing we really need to do for this, return, quit. Okay. The only thing we really need to do for this is to get ourselves, nope, I want music, and I want to start it up again. Is renumber these things. So this is a good thing about this, is we need to renumber them, but I think we do have a problem with the butterflies as another problem. Concept of love. Because this is fine. Yeah. We'll take the gremlin and replace it with the other one. Do we want to do that? Yeah, if the dodge, no. Yeah. So, the way this works is if I renumber these things over here, I can get those to change for that. So, what I should do is... How do I want to do this? And then just reordering these like that doesn't help me, right? No, it doesn't help me. I want those to become later. So I need to take these and just make them later. So what I do... No, I can't apparently edit them like that. Why not? Rename? Why can I not rename this? ID, view, area, split, ID data. Rename. No, okay. Interesting. So, what if I were to take these ones... Okay, what if I were to take these guys and reposition them elsewhere? I would have to do a folder here. So since I can't rename them, I can be like Druid unused poses. Okay, so if we put these into unused poses, we can take these guys, duplicate these collection here. So if we duplicate these collections, okay, that gives them later dates, right? Okay, and then we can take these normal numbered here ones, and we put them into unused poses, and then that switches one pose from another. So now we have this one on the later one as the pose for the attack, and then the one pose there for the other one. Okay. So now we need to take the butterflies from here. Yes. Yeah, we need to take the butterflies from here and move them over. So we do a global, and then we do a, or actually, let's do a view. Let's go from view, and not individual origins, but median. And then grab X, and move these all the way over to here. And then that should make it so that the butterflies, grab X, stay within the right area that we wanted them to in the first place. Grab X. Let's actually move these guys over just a tad more. Right there. And then these ones I will move over there. Just a little bit differently. Okay, I'm wanting to take these poses and I need to rotate them just a little bit so that they are facing all in the right direction. So let's go ahead and do a global. Let's do a global movement here. Rotate Z. Not all of them are selected. Which ones are not selected? I think I see you. There you are. Rotate Z. Ah, there's still another one there. Alright, there we go. Now we have all of them. Rotate Z. There we go. That's going to be a little bit better. And now we need to get the butterflies in for the gremlin pose. Okay, let's go ahead, duplicate you, bring you in, grab Y. Grab Y. There we go. And then we want to do a bit of the first kind of one, butterflies here. Good. And we want to bring that one forward. Grab Y. And then let's do density. Or bring down the density a little bit, and then... density, bring that down just a tad, so we can freaking see something. Rotate Z. No. Not so good. Very good. Much better. And then let's do a duplication and just bring down the density on these guys to a couple. There we go. Bring down the seed. There we go. Much better. Much better. Okay. Now let's give that a save, and then we want to do a render image. Let's get that guy fixed on up. Image, save as, and we need to save that as Druid Rapid 03, was it? Forget which one I did it as. Rapid Steel Animations. Pit of Goblin. What? Why am I looking at Pit of Goblin? No. Okay, yeah, 003. Save image as. There we go. Rapid Steel Animation 003. There it is. We want to toss that into here. Copy here. Replace this one. Yes. Alright. Music. Stop. Projects. Personal projects. Rapid Steel. Start up the Rapid Steel. So much easier. So much quicker. Less silliness. Start run. Friends only. Prepare. Let's take a look at it. Druid Rabbit. This one. That's better. Okay, and then this one. That one's the summon the butterfly. I kind of like that one. Okay, and then Dots. More dots. Need more dots. Okay, stop dots. And this one... Okay. Flutter step. Okay, so it basically makes me move faster. It's cool. Okay. That seems pretty good. Okay. I am always seem to be off center, but I don't think I care too much. Butterfly stack. If you can get ways to reduce your cooldowns, you can spam butterflies. Cool. Do me a flavit. Okay, I'll do you a flavit. Load up your heavy blade and see how big it is compared to your other sprites. I always felt it was a little big. Oh, they're all big. But here I can show. They are all kind of big, but after having one of them as big, I was just like, I might as well keep them all the same. But yeah, they are massive. I mean, what am I gonna do now? Reduce the size of them? I don't think so. However, the way that I have things set up now for the sprites, I could possibly do something like that, except for the heavy blade. The heavy blade is going to take a little bit more work in order to get it to be adjustable for size. Because the way I currently have things set up, disband lobby, disband. Return, quit. The way I have things set up, I could do it with some of these guys. So you see all of these things that are currently lined up, the way that they are. Okay. They're all in this line here. If we go to geometry nodes, let's also get back our music. I could go to each one of these things. I could go to this thing right here and say value. Let's do a value, and let's bring the value in as 1. I'm going to plug this guy into the scale. Okay? I can reduce the size now for all of these things. Just be like, okay, we can reduce that size. I do not have the effects in there properly, though. Like, the butterflies do not reduce in size, but I don't feel like that's necessarily a problem. Like, the effects are pretty much just the effects. Always, there we go. So they can reduce in size for everything except the heavy blade. The heavy blade, I'm going to have to do a little bit of work in order to reduce that size. But it is good that I have these now on the ability to do such a thing. But yeah, they're all rather massive in comparison to what, these other ones down here? Yeah. Because if I get rid of the Druid Projector, yeah. That size comparison for for these guys right here is different.
Puka, you need to be drinking water, not to keep you hydrated or dehydrated.
Yeah, because the feet are in the same position, but the head is way up here. Way up here. Now play hard. Pretzel dogs, hi! I should do art too, yes, very much so. Partake in fruits. Partake in fruits? Fruits. Alright. Art day. It is our art day. I wanted to get into working on a little bit more on the Hightail character, because I have two of them. And I wanted to... And I've actually been told that I should be working on the Digigrade one. Okay, so we have the normal player test model here. And we have the other one too. And I've added in at least the belt for this version of Puka. I feel like the fur definitely needs to have a lighter color to it because this looks a little bit too beige. No, not a little too orange on the beige colors. So we need to change that. I need to get in... I don't know if armor works on this character at all. If pants do work on this character. I do want to bring that up. But yeah, I do want to work on these guys because these characters need a little bit extra. I don't actually like the way that this mouth looks. So I'm probably going to change the snoot on this thing to be a little bit more like this. Because the snoot on this one is a bit more downward angular. I don't like that. I'm gonna bring it at least this top portion here up. Now if I do that, how does it work? Okay, we are rotating it 12.5. 12.5. And that should get us pretty close to the bottom jaw. Let's keep going. 2.5. 2.5. Yeah, that I like. See, that definitely is good. And I want to see about getting those eyes to be a bit more open, because those Puka, those eyebrows are definitely not in the right positions for me. Let's move them up. And then, now that we have the eyebrows up, let's see how it animates. It should animate just fine. Yes. That's fine. Bite moving. Scratch left. Scratch right. Moving. Fall. Run. Walk. That, I feel, is a ton better. Just moving the eyebrows and the snoot around a little bit makes it feel so much better. So I think we can... I feel inspired enough to actually work on that a bit. The belt seems to work just fine enough. So we're gonna have to work on... I don't like how that chest is kind of like very outward. I might reduce the chest a little bit here. Yeah, I might reduce the chest a little bit. But there's a lot of coloring that definitely needs to change. Let's see how the armor works for the character. And let's get this title stream information changed a little bit. Art. We've already done our Rabbit and Steel. Let's do baking? No. Making second Puka Hightail model. There we go. Put a hashtag onto that. We want to do a stun. Good. Now, I'm wondering also if things show up properly in Blue Sky. Because it says that it will set up a live notification for people inside of Blue Sky. And I don't know how that's supposed to work. There we go. Oh, okay, so it puts a live ring around my persons. Oh, okay. Interesting. I did not know that. Alright, cool. I like that there's a live ring around the character inside of Blue Sky. That's good. Zeroify, hello. Welcome on in. How's it going? I recognize that emote. I had just seen a, what? There it goes. A short of his talking about how he went into, to study criminal cybernetics or something like that, and being a orange dragon on the internet is more profitable. More stably profitable. Financially stable than actually being in the cybernetic criminal services. I thought that was absolutely
Hey chat,
hilarious.
how is all my internet friends doing? Do you want to fox a hug?
How you doing? Good to see you. Where are you at? There you are.
Shout out.
Shout out. Go.
Hey chat, I think the mainframe has a
I'm
new
the
resident
button.
to help with incoming games. Better hit that reboot. Digilade sounds nice. Digitade sounds nasty. Diginade sounds more like a grenade. Drink Digilade.
Drink Digilade. Drink Digilade. So, let's go ahead, check this out, see if there's anything we can do about this. Let's go to Worlds. We want to go to this one. We want to mess around with our model and see what we can do. Sources, game, and we want to change that one to Hightail. Hightail. Stop. There we go. Okay, and then make sure that that volume is up. We have... Alright, so we have Puka. Puka normal. Grass skirt. We need to do set model Puka Farron? Why not? Or is it Farron Puka? I thought it was Puka Farron. Hold on. Game mode C. What is it? Assets, asset editor. I forget what it is. Alright, we have Hightail models. We need to look for Puka. Puka and Puka Farron. Yeah, that's what it is. What is with those eyes? What is happening? Something's gone wrong. Okay, yeah, doesn't look quite like the armor is going to work at all. Yeah, the leg armor doesn't work. That's disappointing. I wonder if there's a way that we can adjust what those numbers are. And also, why are the eyes all the way down there? That doesn't make quite any sense. We have the grass things there. All right, let's go back to here, quit the desktop, see what we can do about that. Actually, why did I quit? We don't need to quit. Parent inheritance is not supported by, okay. What if we were to move those over? We want the music back. Play music. Get rid of that. Personal projects, Hightail. We need to grab not the Hightail textures, Hightail try, and Hightail local files. We need to bring those up. Local files, mods, and we want to grab these ones. We're gonna copy these, and we want to put them into user data, saves, snapshot, mods, and then I'm gonna paste these in here and see what happens. Because I'm not sure what's gonna happen. This might be a real bad thing to happen. How's the modeling going? Modeling is going okays. Woof. Or is it Puka _ Farron? I don't know. Okay, this may break it, but the only way to figure out if it's gonna break it is to try it. Alright, so we need to go to Worlds, and we need to figure out what we're doing here. So that's weird. Pack and comma save. It's like it knows that it's the same thing. Save world settings. Okay. Failed to connect the server. Try again. Quit the main menu. Alright, so there is a problem with that, isn't there? Let's go back. And then let's exit here. Okay. Because I want to be able to edit the... Can I edit it in there? Because I thought I couldn't. Snapshot, mods. Okay, we'll just get rid of these. PMA, we will delete those. Yeah, all of those go away. This thing can go away as well. Play. Worlds. Interesting. The pack and the save isn't there for the same thing. Okay. Save world settings. So if I were to move those other ones into the save, it Okay, so we have that set up. We want to go to Creative Tools, Asset Editor. What if I were to export this guy as is here? So if I were to do File, Export, Hightail, Blocky Model, and we want to put you into User Data, Mods, My Mods, Common, Puka Farron, Save. Oh, wait, was that right? Hold on, File. No, that may have not export. Yeah, I probably didn't do that right. Okay. That was Farron test. No, we need to be Puka Farron blocky model. Then, yeah, overwrite it. And then we can go into, let's do Puka, and then Puka Farron should show up. Replaced? Yes, no? I can't tell. No, that is not replaced. Why the hell not? Intelligent and Farron. Yeah. That should be blocky model exported. File. Export. Hightail. User. Mods. Roaming. Data. Puka Farron. Oh, no, this is a completely different folder. Okay. Where are you pointed? Common characters. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, no, we're good, we're good. No, we're still good. That's right. Okay. We want to go to NPC Intelligent. We're okay. I accidentally saved it in another completely different file. Common NPC Intelligent Farron Puka Farron. Here we go. Save. Yes, replace that. Then this should update here. Cancel. You should update. No. Why the hell not? Set, or model set. Model set. Puka Farron. There we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. The model did update. Perfect. So now that the model's updated, now the eyebrows will be up a little. No, they're not. They're not up a little. Why are they not up a little? Interesting. So it should be able to go from one to the next, but I don't know why it didn't. Edit. What if I have to update the bushy block brows? Yeah. Skip for now. And then what if I have to bring this up in here? Oh, wait. No, I should. Because they're attachments. Yes. 1, 2. And then save. And then what happens when we do that? Or no. We have to export it again. We have to file export the blocky model of the bushy eyebrows inside of Hightail. No, not Hightail Try. We want to put this into C. Nah. Copy. Block bench. There you are. There we go. We go to user data, mods, my mods, common, NPC, intelligent, Farron, and then bushy block 2. Save. Yes. And then that should update you. You are not updated. But Hightail should update it, but it doesn't matter. Model reset. Model set. Put the Farron. Doesn't do anything. Interesting. Why doesn't this do anything? Because the muzzle is corrected, but the eyebrows are not. No matter if I change it from one to the other. Oh! The model isn't set. The model isn't set, right? Because in the attachments, I don't have that set yet. Right, the pupils need to be... Okay, they are full bright, yes. Brow, here's one of them. Eyebrow, no, we need to go to models. Farron. Models, no. It should be there. Oh, because we're not pointing at the right folder. NPCs, intelligent, Farron. And then we can go to bushy. Okay. And then we have to bring in the other one too. We have to bring in the other attachment, which is a bushy 3. And then this one needs the right texture. Brow... That one? No, that one's brow copy. Okay. But you're fully all the way down. Why are you fully all the way down? You're like almost double up, and this other one is almost completely down. Why? So which one is it? Is it both? Is it neither? Oop, nope, that's not what I want. I want... I want to bring up the other bushy as well. Bushy, here we go. Skip, and then if I bring this one up too. And then I do a file export as a blocking model into body attachments of, not Hightail Tri. User data, mods, Puka, common, NPC, intelligent Farron, number 3, save, yes. And then you should update. Okay, you haven't updated yet there. But Hightail did. Hightail did. Okay, good. So I do have to update the attachments for those to work properly. So now I need to move the eyes more upward. I need to make them a little bit less angular because I don't feel like that's very Puka-esque. Let's go ahead and move the eyes up a bit by going into Block Bench, and we can just bring those up. Eyes, open model, eyes full bright, yes, skip. And we can just literally take everything, and we can just move it all up, right? 1, 2, and then we want to give it a file export, and then put it in there. Save, overwrite, yes, and then Hightail should automatically update. No, it didn't. Okay, that's interesting. Do I need to redo this? Or are you even using it? Because I thought you were. Puka Hightail, Intelligent, Farron, Fully Bright. Yeah. Interesting. So it worked for one, but not the other. Why didn't it work for the other? Maybe I need to grab the raw item and move it up. Like, let's do that. File, export. Hightail model. Save. And then this should update in Hightail. There it goes. Okay, so yeah, it needs to be the raw block that actually is updated. Not the folder, not anything that's actually attached to it. It needs to be the raw block that's updated. And then that can be done there. So, see, we're learning lots of things. Shanko, good morning. How's it going? Good to see you. So how does the armor actually attached to the character. Because what I want to do is get the armor to also work on these characters too, or at least some of it. So it's not going to be an attachment, but trails, physics, animations, camera. It's odd that none of the animations are showing up, though. I don't know why. It's not like I can't fix them, though, because we don't go in here to fix the animations. We do that other ways. Attachments, camera, hitbox, in general. Okay, so is there any type of utility in here that actually attaches itself to here? I do not see if it did exist. Okay, now if we were to... We're going to save this here really quickly. Save. And then we're going to exit on out, and we're going to come back in here. Fair and test. Okay. So those eyebrows are properly... Well, if we're looking, they're just above the white. But if we go into game, they are not. They are very much up really high. So there is a big difference here. Where is... What am I looking for? I'm looking for Blackbench. That's right. If we look at Puka, our eyebrows are pretty down low. So let's go ahead and move these ones back. Yeah, let's move these ones back.
An Ilek is rolling a d20. They're going to apologize to the Dwagon after I shave.
The Dwagon.
That's quite the task. Near impossible if you don't keep your wits about you. Your target is an 18, good luck. Rolling that dice. It's a 2. This doesn't look good.
Okay, so I think we need to get rid of these 2 bushies. Is what we need to do. Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of that bushy, get rid of this bushy, and we want to bring in the other 2 bushies. Apologizes to the Dwagon after you shave. So, you, after finally coming out of the shower, cold shower, mind you, you decide to clean up your act, and you... you decide to at least, you know, get a bit of the stubble off of your face. And you go up to the dragon and you're still sopping wet. You're still completely sopping wet. And it's like, I'm sorry. How about an apology hug? And you hug the dragon. The dragon is just like, excuse me, I didn't want the shower. And puts you back into the shower. Unsuccessful. All right, so there's a little bit of a problem here, and I'm trying to figure out what exactly the problem is, because those eyes were pretty darn far down, and I think I have to replace these eyes too. I'm not sure exactly what's happening. But let's go ahead and bring in those eyebrows, because those will change. Import attachments, and we want to bring in Bushy 2. Yes, and then we want to bring in Bushy 3. And then those ones need extra texturing here. I also noticed that I can't scroll up and down. There we go. Much better. Bushy 2. Ah, the scarings. Oh no. Let's go ahead and grab Farron models, attachments. Burrower, head, eyebrow. There we go. And then Bushy 3 needs the other one. Attachments, head, and the other eyebrow. Okay. Is that where they are on this guy? Yes, that's where they are. So let's go ahead and I think I've made a serious error. Maybe I should bring these down one more block in the Bushy 2 and Bushy 3. Skip. Bring this down by one block. File, export. Hightail blocky model. Bushy 3, save. Yes. And then we need Bushy 2. Skip, file, export. Oh, wait, no. Hold on, bring it down a block first. File, export, hightail, 2. Right? I think that's right. Yeah, 24. Yeah. Yes. Okay, and then Farron test. Properties. It is in... Okay, so it is in the roaming. That's good. So now if we do a save, and then we do a exit out of these guys, bring back in Farron tests. No, it's still the same. So let's go ahead and delete and delete. And we have to bring those models back in again. Yes. Okay. Okie dokie. So, Bushy 2, attachments, head. Good. And then Bushy 3 needs the texture again. Attachments, head. Brow. Okay. That's a little bit better? Question mark? I don't know. That doesn't seem right. Something doesn't seem right. Okay. Wonder how I focus onto a specific object. Pivot, stretch, knife, mirroring, toolbar. Doesn't look like I can do that. Okay. Looks like the mouth can come out a bit of ways. Let's grab these bones here and then move them out. Okay, now let's go to the animate. Okay, and then let's go to the edit, and then we want to move these guys up a bit, not through parent, local, there we go. Animate. Edit. I think I'm just going to have to edit that because that is definitely not where it needs to go. So bite, moving. That seems fine. Right. That seems fine. Just the bite seems off. We're going to have to move this up a bit here. Oh, okay. That's why it seems off, because that bite actually comes out of the face a ways. There's a lot of jaw that's actually in there, and they're just exaggerating it, like, by bringing it out a bit. Okay. All right. Okay. So let's give this guy a save here. What happens when I bring those bushy eyebrows back down again? Okay. I had moved these guys up by 2 blocks. Skip, and then I'm going to bring in bushy 3 just because this is silly. Skip. And then we want to bring this down 1. I want to bring this one down 1 as well. So, file, export, hightail model. Yes, and then file, export, hightail blocky model, save, yes. And then we go to hightail, and that brings down the eyebrows just a little bit more too. Very good. Blocky model, fair and test. Again, we need to go back to editing and bring those bushies back in. So delete and delete. Bring back in bushy 3 and bushy 2. Yep. Bushy 3 and bushy 2. Bushy 2 needs the regular eyebrow. Yep, and then bushy 3 needs this one. Attachments, head, the other one. Okay, there we go. That's better. So now I also know why the teeth are orange, because those are something that needs to... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me take a look at... Okay, those are glowing the way they're supposed to. We don't have the potions in for the Farron here. No, we do have the potions in here. Why are they not? Fluid. Transparent. UV mode, move, copy, element, always lit. Yeah. Okay. All right, those are there. We are just covering up those potions. What happened to the potions? Why are they not there? Pants. I see the bottles, but the bottles are not lit. Why not? Does it not have the right texture or something like that? It may not have the right texture. That's right. Okay. Hold on. We need to go over to here, and then we need to have you. But for some reason, you have the right texture. Import texture. Unfortunately, we got to bring up Photoshop, don't we? Know this paint all too well. Yep. I'm sure you do. Okay, we want to bring up regular humanoid Puka. And then we also need to go to home and bring up Digigrade level Puka. There we go. We want to bring in these textures as well. Let's grab Fluff. Copy. Can I just copy this? Go over here and then paste. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we paste. Good. But we don't want that. Let's go ahead and get rid of that, and let's grab... we want to import that texture from here. Projects. Hightail. Local files.
Hey, chat. Puka says I
Yes.
can't chew on the inventory, but the cogs are so crunchy.
Yeah, that's the only thing you get out of him, is the crunch. There's no... They're copper. They're not even made out of... iron. Mods. Common. NPC. Intelligent. No. Common. Characters. Large copy. Yes, this one. All copy, and then come over to here to paste. Yes. And then we want to get rid of this. Or actually, we want to. Copy. Ooh, wait, hold on. Yeah. Copy and paste. Good. That will make it so select, reselect, and we want to select this and delete that. Then we can take both of these and just move them into position here. Right there. That's where we want that. No, that's... Yeah. Okay. Get rid of that. And then we do a file. No. Wait, hold on. We need to do something with the teeth. The teeth need to have some sort of extra color in them because they are not coming across as a proper coloring. We need to grab like a blue here, and we're going to add in that. Do an okay. I want to select. I want to select all of that teeth there. Okay, and then we want to paint bucket that. Good. And then teeth color. So we're going to name that, and we're going to bring down the opacity. Or multiply? Yeah, multiply, and then bring down the opacity. So that we can just get an extra little blue coloring onto the teeth. File, save a copy. Where is... Nope, that's not gonna work. Copy. Common NPC intelligent Farron. Oh, that's not right. Oh, no, because I need to do it as a PNG. PNG, that's right. Okay, and then save. Sure you want to replace it? Yes. Good. And then it should come across here. General. Puka. Digigrade legs. Copy. Select. Ah, there we go. Now we have the potions back in, right? Yeah, there we go. Now we have the potions back in. Good. That's what we wanted. And that added that fixed the teeth as well. Now the teeth are white instead of orange, because those teeth tend to be a bit orange if you don't assign a specific color to it. I've noticed that with Hytale is that there is a limiting coloring number, it looks like. Some of the colors will not come through. So if you want it to be white, you gotta skew it in a certain direction. Okay. We got ourselves a little bit more onto Puka Farron here. I'm wondering if I should take off some of the attachments that are here and just add on my own, because I don't need these desert drabs. So let's go ahead and take these off. We can always add them back in if we ever wanted them. Bushy, no. Bracers, feet. Let's go ahead and get rid of those. This one's the bracers. Yeah. Bracer feet. Yep, go ahead and take those off. This is bracer hands. Yep, we don't need those. This one is puncho. We don't need the puncho. And then this one is the top fluff. We'll add our own in if we want it. We'll go ahead and get rid of that. And now we are back to just the 2 eyebrows. This thing isn't updating. Doesn't, for some reason. I don't know why. I also don't know how to update it so that it stops giving an error. Hey, it might be out of date. Because this doesn't seem to fit the narrative of editing. Okay, let me go back to this. Let me go to bushy eyes. Bushy 2, yep. That seems working, and then this one needs the bushy other one. Okay, there we go. Nope, it still doesn't work. Okay. For some reason, this is not updating. What if I exit the editor and come back in? Asset as editor. That might help. Puka Farron. Alright, well, that fixed it. That's good. Apparently we fall with our mouth open. Which is kind of weird. Yeah, that's a bit weird. I'm gonna have to fix that for the Farron animation model. There's a lot that it needs to be done. Where's Spawn? Spawn's over here. I wonder if the nose is just as wide as the other one. Like, what do we have for the nose on this? I want... Where is... Photoshop? Here we go. File, save a copy. We want to put it into Farron Try here too. Digital Lids copy, and we want to put it in as a PNG. Save. Yes. Okay. Good. Keep that in there. Cancel. All right. What exactly causes the problem with the ears? Oh, I think I know what's happening with the ears. Okay. Yeah. I see it. I see what the problem is. The ears are, in fact, not supposed to have anything on the west, up, down, and east. They are all supposed to be transparent. So we're going to put them there. Same as this one here. Ooh, edit, redo. There we go. You all can go up there, and that will fix that problem. That'll fix that problem. Can get that out of the way. What is happening with this eyebrow? Hello? You aren't supposed to have... What? What? Why are you... No. Okay. Yeah, discard all. Okay, well, that was dumb. Blockbench, don't do that again. Okay, so I've noticed that there's an Oh, boy. I've noticed that there's an inconsistency with some of these undos for Blockbench. And I don't know why. Okay, we need to change. Somehow this has gotten to 32. We need to go to here, and we need to fix the eyebrow. Why? I don't know. Puka, test skin, brow, and brow copy. Let's bring them up to here. Okay. Image size. Resolution is 72 inches. Okay. And what are you? Image size. Dimensions 32 by 32. Hold on. Image. Image size 32 by 32. Well, that's weird. Why? Okay. Okay. Brow copy, save. Yes, replace it. What? 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 Okay, well, this is broken. Why did it break? This makes no sense. Okay, one of these textures is 32-bit and the other one is 64-bit, and I don't know how exactly that happened. And why that even matters. Brow. Three, 4. Okay. Let me do this really quickly for some reason. Copy, paste, Get rid of this one. File, save a copy as brow copy. Save. Yeah. Could not be saved because that document is currently open. File. Save a copy. Common. Okay, it's in Hightail, yes, but it shouldn't matter. Projects. Puka projects. Hightail try. Properties. And then details. Weight 32, 72, 72. Bit depth is 32. Okay. Properties. Details. 32, 32. And depth is 32. Why does it matter? Cancel. That makes absolutely no sense. Attachments. Why is it now doing this? We're just gonna get rid of it. Delete it. Bring in an attachment. Eyebrow copy. No. Okay, no. What are you doing? What are you doing? Blockbench, my God. What the double deuce are you doing? When I say undo something, you need to undo it. Okay. Okay. Attachments, head, eyebrows, model, eyebrow, eyes, eyebrows, eyebrow copy. No. Eyebrows. Get rid of that. Okay. We need to bring on in the model, character, body attachments, eyebrows, bushy tool. I don't know where it went. I don't know where it went. Discard all. I somehow have lost where it was. Properties. Okay, you're grabbing from the roaming. Yes. That's where you're grabbing from. Hightail, try, character, body attachments, eyebrow, Puka copy. Okay, you work. Why? Okay, you're 64-bit. That's crazy. That's crazy. So somehow this is 64-bit. I don't know how it saves as 64-bit. Because when I do a file, save a copy as, and I want to save it as a PNG. I only have large file size, medium file size, and something like that. That doesn't make any sense. Apparently there's a difference between 32-bit depth and 64-bit depth, but none of those options in order to save that file like that ever come up. Not even in Photoshop. Image size, and that's not even an option right here. Dimensions, inches, percent, pixels. All I have is 32 by 32. There is no image depth of 64-bit. That's nuts. And because of an option that I'm not sure even exists, it changes what is available to UV wrap. Yeah. It can... Blockbench can detect if it's 64-bit, but it depends... But it won't allow a different scale for that properties. Yeah, it won't allow for anything different though. Change file, save as, browse, enable layers. Well, we got it back to where we need it to be. That's good. That is crazy. That is crazy. Especially with the fact of the undo. A Blockbench really needs to work on that undo button. Because sometimes when I do undo, it does not play ball. Alright. Now, there is an issue here that I'm wondering if I can resolve. That I want to. Currently, the ears are one single texture. In my other model, I have them as 2 different textures. I'm wondering if I should split these ones up and kind of like get some extra ear flapping. I'm also wondering if I should move these around a little bit here, because I want these ears up a little bit more. Well, apparently the texture doesn't work like that. And they definitely feel a little bit more down. I want the ears to be a bit more up. So let's go ahead and rotate these guys inward. If I were to rotate these of mirroring UV. No. Ah, there we go. There we go. Okay, good. So we are able to mirror these a little bit. There we go. I think, yeah, a little bit rotated up a little bit definitely helps. I like that a lot. Let's move them up 1 pixel at least. There we go. That feels tons better just by itself. I don't think I can do it anymore like that, right? Yeah, that seems to be okay. Yeah, that's about the limit right there. Let's go ahead and keep on rotating them this way. Nope, not like that. Outward. How far outward can we go with these? Pretty far, actually. And let's move these guys up even more. Now that we've rotated them in, we don't want to do parent, we want to do local. Move them up. That seems good. Move them down. There. That, I like that. I like that a lot better. Ah! Jeez. You got a 1%? Jeez, not even a 0%. 0% even gets you something. Okay, I like that. Let's go ahead, let's take a look at the animations for these guys. I think... Yeah, that's cartoonishly out there.
How pretty.
Hurt. Yeah, that's fine. Fall walk. Yeah, that ear bounce needs to be a little bit more prominent, I think. Yeah, let's make that
Oh,
just
you
a
want me
tad
to
more
play? Let's
prominent.
give it a shot. I insult the Holy Tunic.
You insult the Holy Tunic. Do we have a mirror? No, we don't. Okay.
Foxo is rolling a d20. They are going to, I insult the Holy Tunic with extra pants. Skill is required for this. 08 is the minimum you will need to succeed. Rolling the dice. It's a 20. I knew you could do it.
Foxo is annoyed that the tunic. It goes into the area of worship where they have the Holy Tunic, a relic of this age, and he says to the tunic, "You are basically a bedsheet. You are nothing but a blanket that you hastily wrapped around yourselves. You have no form of decoration, unlike these pants," and pulls out a cupboard. This is like, see how decorated, how thoughtful these things are. You are nothing but an attempt at clothing. And the Holy Tunic literally bursts into flames from the insults. The worshippers in this area are stunned and aghast at what Foxo has done, but they can do nothing, for they know the words are true. They rolled a 20. A 20. That is definitely going down as they fully succeeded on that roll. Okay. I wonder if... Oop, nope. Let's do a little bit of upward. What? Nope, I hate it when it does that. Nope. Oh, these rotations on the animations don't tend to hold very well in when they try to do something. Okay. There we go. Rotate you up. Good. Save. Alright, so. That's better. That's what we want. Look at that ear bounce. Perfect. See, that's some good ear bounce. I like that. Alright. We want to open the eyes a bit more. I don't like how they are. They are definitely not puka eyes for sure. Let's go over to these here. We want them to look a bit more like these ones over here. I think all I really need to do is kind of like just open up in the bottom left and up right directions. Yeah, I think that's pretty much all I need to do. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we might need to go a little bit further. What do we have in terms of this? I think we need to go a little bit further down with our eyes. So let's give that a shot as well. So not only are we going to move ourselves in this direction. So we're going to get rid of that. Oop, nope, that's not how that's going to work. Where are we at? This one right here. Okay. Nope. Here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is. And then here too. What? Weird. Okay, so there's several layers that I need to remove here. We want to remove that. Okay. So this. We want to go downward with this. And then downward in this direction too. That way, this way, that way. Okay. And that way. So now we need to do a delete here, a delete here, and a delete here. And in order to open up those eyes just a bit. Yeah. There we go. Alright, good. Oop, nope, original. We don't want to delete the original. Pretty. Oh, you got a 70. That's pretty good. See? That's what was pretty good. Now let's do a save a copy. And we want to bring this in as... I wish that I could go Blender Foundation, Stream Resources, Animations. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Unknown 5372 is rolling a d20. They are going to rig the fairy game so I win next attempt I do. after I shave. Not very difficult.
After
Just
you
a
shave?
0-5 or higher should do the task. Rolling that dice. It's a 1.
Oh,
Ooh,
no.
this is going to get ugly.
Oh no. Oh, unknown. Unknown. You attempt to rig the fairy games, but you are just like, you know what? I'm going to get in my best suit. Your very best suit that you have. Get cleaned up. And you're going to waltz right in there and be like, I am here officially to change the randomizer for Puka. It's just like, I have a letter here, and you pull out an official piece of paper and place it down on the desk, saying, I have been given permission in order to make sure that everything is running smoothly and that I won't be doing any sort of additional fixing of it so that I win. Okay? None of that is going to happen. Just want you to make sure you know that's how this is working. Unknown, you were saying this all to me directly. And I said, no, that's not how this works. As a matter of fact, you get an automatic 0. Unknown, you get a pair of pants. You get pants. We are going to add that to our little setup over here, where is you get an automatic 0. Oh, you got a 1. You got a 1, brah. Open, let's see here, Blender assets. No, we want to go to projects. We want to go to Puka projects. We want to go to motion, and we want to go to the wall o' pants. Okay. Where is these pants at now? Why is they not show up? Hello? Hello? Uh-oh, it broke it. Why did it break it? Why did you broke it? Ah, there we go. There we go. Okay, so now we want to put in this one. We are going to put in a unknown 5372. 5372. Okay.
Hey chat, pants are only good for carrying things. Get a tail bag and you don't need pants. You do have a tail, right?
Unknown 5372. We're gonna put a pair of pants over here, and we will make sure what type of pants they are. We will give you a pair of leather white pants. Not the 2 at the end. Oh, what? Oh, not the 2? Okay.
I agree, it's pretty.
Okay, and then we do an extra message here. Nope, that's not it. We do an extra message here for disgracefully trying to rig the fairy roll. Okay, and then we will put that there for disgracefully trying to rig the fairy roll. You get the pair of pants. Actually, let's go ahead and move this over just a tad. There we go. Where did... there it is. There it is. You get the leather pants. The leather pants. Rightio. Now that we have that all fixed up, now we want to grab the right file. Change file. We want to take this over to... I want to take this over to the... models, animations, Stream Deck, Mrs. Puka. No, okay. Well, she will occurs. Paste? No, that's not gonna help me. Load. There it is. Mods. Copy. Here, common, NPC, intelligent, Farron, and then this one, digigrade, copy. What? Oh. Whoops. PNG. Save. Yes. Okay. Well, I screwed that one up. That's okay. File, save a copy as here, common, NPC, intelligent, Farron, PNG, save, yes. Okay, good. Oh. I thought I saved. I didn't. Okay, I screwed that up. Did I screw that up? No, I didn't screw that up. What is going on? What the double deuce is going on? What the double triple deuce? Excuse me. Excuse me, princess. Why are the eyes not as they should be? Okay. Get rid of that. We are not doing any anti-aliasing. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Alright, now let's do a file save and then a file save a copy. See how that works. PNG. Yes. File, save, copy. PNG. No. Yeah, that's right. Yes, save, copy. Save, okay, good. Huh, okay. Now, tell me, Blockbench. Why is that? Oh, that's why. Okay. Okay, yeah, that would be why. You exist. Okay. That would make sense. That would make sense. Mm-hmm. How wide is that again? We'll just take it all the way to into the white edge. You might as well. I actually just kind of don't like that in center section here. Because it's not really doing anything. It's just a single faceplate. Yeah, it's just a single faceplate. Why is this even here? We're just going to get rid of all of this until the white section here. There we go. And then that will help out. File. Save file. Save as a copy into PNG. Oh no. It almost scared me. No, it didn't. Save a copy. Hightail Farron. I want to put that in. Common character. Nope. Common NPC intelligent. Farron. There we go. We want to do a copy on that so that way we can come back to that easier. Yes. Now it should fix. There we go. Gotta try all the things. See what exactly is causing the problem. File, save a copy. Save, and then save a copy. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So, if there's a mild transparency on it, it will sometimes look through the character. Okay. So we need to try and avoid mild transparencies, because what it was doing is that there was still a little bit of color there that it was trying to bring on in. And we need to make sure that we don't run into that problem. So there's just a little bit of extra coloring there. Okay, good. Got that. The eyes are a little bit more open. That feels a bit more puka. I might do a little bit more up, but for right now, I think that's pretty good. We got that. I'm wanting to change the beige color a little bit more. Well, we all know Puka is a wild-eyed youth. Wild-eye. Maybe wild-eyed, sure. Yeah, I'll take that. Youth? Let's not joke about my age. Is old. Puka is outfoxed by software. Well, guess what? I outfoxed it. I figured it out. I killed it. I murdered it. Without resignation. We want to grab some of this snoot stuff here. What do we have? I want to do a copy. Ooh, no, I want to do a copy. And then bring this into here. Let's do Puka imports. And then let's bring in another folder and call this one reference. Alright, we'll plug you into reference, plug you into there. Alright, so this snoot is a tad wider than the other one. I might want to do a bit more of a wider muzzle. How wider is it? By 3. It is wider by 3. Is that wider by 3? No, that's wider by 2. Yeah, that's wider by 2. Okay. Okay, so if I leave that there, that should help out just a tad. What else do I want to import from this skin? I might want to import a little bit of this extra fluff here. The color is definitely different. I'm not sure how to quite capture that. I do think... Okay, that's the darkening there. That's fine. Where is this? Okay, that's that. But so because of the way the multiplier works on some of this, I'm wondering how exactly I should try to work this. Because the boundary between the
Puka, you
the
need to be
whiter
drinking
fur
water.
and
Lap,
the
lap,
orange fur
lap,
isn't
lap.
doing
Drink it
well.
like this.
More water. I'm not sure quite how to adjust myself on these portions here, because there's a bit of glow around these portion, oh, not those portions, these portions right here. Okay, these need to be a bit more of this color. Maybe I should just try painting in some of this. We do only have a half an hour left. 30 more minutes till Modeling Monday. Oh. Did you want to do that today? Because we could do that today. I completely forgot that we were going to reschedule that, and I didn't do a schedule, but we could do that today. Yeah. I mean, yeah, what do you want? I didn't know what should we do? What should we do? Because I need to feed my puppies, and then I can be back. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we can definitely do that today. Since I got some modeling stuff to do. Okay. So are we just working on different projects, or am I helping you work on a project? Like, what are we working on together, should I say? Because I don't know. This is working out nice. Both doing our own, but helping each other at certain points. Okay. Alright, so we just gather up in a call and I can have your stream up. Are you going to be working on something blocky? Because then I can be working on something blocky. If you're going to work on something low poly, I'm going to try working on something low poly. Okay, low poly? Okay. Then I might try to work on something low poly. Because I've kind of hit a brick wall, and we're going to see how well this bust through is, because I think I have an idea of how to do this. I just don't know. We're gonna try something. It is a skin for a model I already made, but it's essentially 90% remodeling. Ah, perfect. That can help you with that. Awesome. Because we're gonna try. I'm gonna try making working on Happy Wolf's model, because I tried making my own from scratch, and that worked not well. We're gonna try and work off of a very basic download of a low poly. So I have a basic model humanoid that I'm gonna work on top of, and I think that's gonna work better, because I think I do better working on top of something, and if it's this basic, it might work well. I tried multiple times, and I'm like, nope. Because I poke prod, take a look at it, and it looks like crap. Yeah, so we're not gonna waste time on the base shape of what a humanoid is. We're going to start from base humanoid, and we're going to work upwards, is what we're going to do. Yeah. Yeah, I need a basis. I need something to jump off of, which is, I think, which is why I work well inside the fan art space. Like, working on Hytale stuff off of Hytale textures Works fine. Working on Hightail models with Hightail with my own stuff works fine. Working off of Minecraft, working off of a Hermitcraft, working off of all of these things, it works okay. I stand firmly on the shoulders of other people, whether or not they can support my own weight. Oh, you got ref sheets too for the model. I basically have other people's art of that character. I have those art pieces. They don't actually have a reference sheet, but they have tons of commissioned artwork, at least. And I do have a very good idea of what the basic ideas are. Unknown. Well, so if they crash down, you can still stand on their back. Is this like the Thwomp thingy inside of Thwomp's Tower? Mario 64? Just standing on their back? Just like, you know what? I need a model better. And I butt slam onto their back in order to make sure they pop out a star and like, look, I got a model. That's how art works. Oh. Alright, well, in that case, we're going to, instead of ending stream, we're going to take a break here. And we're going to be back, and we're going to be working on Low Poly. We're going to be working on Low Poly Happy Wolf. That's what we're going to be doing. So I will cancel. I will go ahead and... no, I don't want to save that. This looks like it's working out okay. I might rotate that muzzle up a little bit back or move it back a little bit. I don't know. We'll figure out what we need to do it. I think those ears up help. Definitely. Eyebrows up. I might move the eyebrows. I might keep the eyebrows up. Puka did have those more higher eyebrows. They were bushy, but they were definitely higher eyebrows. Just the other things are going to be a problem, though. Because the proportions on this are wacky. The chest is weird. I might just change it just because I don't like that. I mean, this is Puka model after all. I don't need to take this. I don't need to take this! I can change it! And that's what I'm going to do. Okay. Yeah. Give it a save. And then we will go ahead and exit out of this. Go out of here, go out of here, go out of here, go out of here, and then get out of Hightail. Quit the desktop. And then we will go ahead and just leave this guy open while we go ahead and feed the puppies. We'll get the music up. Music up. Start some love. And then puppy potty break. And we will be back. I know. I don't have any noise filter, so everybody's going to hear you bark there, Akiva. This is what I always hear whenever I feed my puppies, by the way. Alright, come on, Lizzie.
So pretty.
We just need to wait for Peepers to get back inside. We just need to wait for her to get back in. These there. And then I need to text my wife.
Who if someone is playing the RPGs? Let's see how they do.
Hey, Peepers, come here. Hold on. Okay. Here we go. You want your money back? What do you mean you want your money back? Looks like it's not working at the moment. Uh-oh. What didn't it work? The RPG? The RPG should have been working. Did it bork? Let me exit on out and bring that back up. Micro RPG. Pin to taskbar. There we go. We are connected. And then puppy potty break. And then I do want to grab some. Listen to this. There we go. I have Fritos. Alright. How do I get to... should be active friends. Discord. Where is your Discord? Come here. Oh. Okay. Here. Here. Was streamer mode not enable call? Hello. Where is my Discord? You are not gonna show up, are you?
YouTube webcam mode. Or share streams.
Yeah, I don't have those Discord reactive.
Hey
things
chat,
yet.
you know a kilt is a good alternative to pants. What other alternatives to pants can you think
I have
of?
many tricks in the sleeve to get that good looking, but I think I should just put on that screen your stream instead of anything else.
There we go. I think I'll be available until like about for about 2 hours and 15 minutes from now.
That's good. 2 hours, 50 minutes is fine.
Let's bring up you.
Set you up though. Browser source. I'll just grab your stream and put it on the little holographic display below my stream instead of reactive.
Do.
Easier.
There you are. Chat.
I'll do it here.
Oh my god, I'm in the title.
Yeah, you're in the title. I guess I should just go live now and just have the music playing.
Oh, I'm in the title and my energy drink is in my lungs.
What do you mean your lungs, my dude?
Oh, I need to breathe faster. Need that caffeine straight to the system. Oh. What is it, like 60% of your body fat that you burn actually exits through your lungs? Oh.
Why is that sound? I don't want sound on it. Well, if you get there, bag. Oh. I don't want it to be a tiny window. I don't. Why is that stream in such a weird proportion? I'm not using this technique then. Because this technique sucks balls. Bye bye.
Yes, but which one? Or both? How many? All three? Alright. Well, now I need to make sure that I have the right model up. So we're going to do something here really quickly. Does error work? Error does work.
Yay, error works. I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
It is. It means that I can put up a blank screen while I fiddle around with some files here. Let's go ahead and...
You get in the output. Stream.
Where are... Projects, that's right.
Changes. Go to the other PC. Motion.
Okay, we're gonna put you all in unused. Actually, we're gonna make another category. New
How dare
category.
you?
Definitely not used. Definitely not used. Okay, we're just gonna put a solid over that. And then I want to bring in...
Come on. Drop-down menus. Why are they so terrible?
File.
Oh yeah, it doesn't
Import.
do that like that. I have to do
Append. No, append.
filters.
Mm.
See what I'm doing, so
Downloads. Proportional low poly man.
where are you? Where are you? Where are you? You? Facebook first? Yes.
Extract all. Extract.
Delete this, you got this one. Reset the mask. thing. I just need to change the width.
There we go. Okay. Now that I know that nothing terrible will pop up. Shift S. Cursor to...
I'm gonna go live in a few seconds because I'm just out fiddling with shit. Actually, I'm just gonna go live now. Just have the pre-stream be playing. People hear music and us. Finally, because I can see what I'm doing here.
Well, music. There we go.
Oh,
Share chat. Oh, you have the thingy there.
yeah, I already set it up. Don't worry. I'll press go live now. It should be fine. Hey, I'll come up here. It's gonna be a shorter pre-stream because it's a collab stream.
Test.
Start sharing screen.
Oh.
There you are. And
There
now
we go.
sharing chat will be working. It's not the outbreak.
Oh.
To be fair, most of my viewers have big gift subs, so nobody should have a trouble with this.
Should. Keyword.
Should. Hello, people.
Starting soon.
Ooh, that does not look correct. Why is it showing the whole page instead of just what I want? Oh,
Because
maybe it's
no
just that.
stream ever runs without
Oh, I know it's
something
wrong.
breaking.
I know it's wrong. I know it's wrong. Oh, there's already gambling going on. Five. Could you give me a moment while I fix things? Check if the stream is
My theory.
functional.
Game
Your
theory.
page is working fine.
Oh, should be. Oh, that's on
Yeah,
your
it's glitching
stream. I was
out.
wondering why there was an error screen still up.
Yeah, it's my stream. There's an error going on my way, so that's kind of funny. Oh wow, it does not want to update.
Oh. Does mine not
Reset.
show? Yeah, mine shows fine.
Reset.
Oh,
Get that one
Oh.
water.
so happy. I had found
It is a signal problem. Got it.
I found this model. And I was gonna work a little bit alongside of it. It definitely does not have the right proportions that I want, but it's going to help at least a little bit. Cause look at this. Just look at these things side by side. I tried to go for anything good on this model, and nothing came out. Nothing good came out of this. This was from scratch. It was...
A lot of redeems going off, and I'm just trying to fix things, and of course,
Well, yeah, it's supposed to...
someone is being a Chaos Goblin. Vigilade.
Drink the Vigilade. That's the werewolf model with the
Stream.
animated mouth. So we found in VR chat. Right,
The
one we liked. Right, I like it. But working kind of because it's sort of like in the same proportions as what you gave me for the idea of the direction that I need to go.
the audio cut in for a moment and cut out. That never happens normally. With the glitching.
But
Yeah.
it does not have the legs that we want, though. It does not have the digigrade legs. Oh.
Everyone gets one.
Digital Aid gives you digital digigrade legs. Digigrade legs. Not digigrade eggs.
There. Audio's been fixed. Okay, everything's been fixed. Okay, everything's been fixed. Cool. Enough. Let's sound one more time because if I switch controls, for some reason the audio breaks.
Digital Aid. It will fix your back.
Yeah. Hello, thanks for the bitty bits. Yeah, you're done redeeming. I have noticed. Every redeem went off in the span of 2 minutes. Oh. So, instead, I'm playing today with Puka. I'm going to be working on my little no armor project that was commissioned, and he'll be working on his model, trying to get a design working.
A design.
And I'll be helping with the fingers and everything.
Oh yeah, that's right. I need to
Depends.
add fingers on.
You know, okay, the fingers are not really that hard to make bend shapes in fingers and such. Once you get it, you get it. So if you look at your own finger,
Which one?
you
The middle
have
one?
you can, doesn't matter which finger, just pick a finger and just bend it and look at how it bends.
It hurts that direction.
Not that direction. There's if you look at the inside of your finger, you can see where your finger is going to bend, right?
Yeah.
Basically, that's what you're going to have to basically draw on the mesh. But it's much simpler as that in low poly. Because most fingers are... I was going with the headphones. I'm using the broken ones right now, Seal. I haven't been able to sync it properly, and I don't want to try because, I use headphones for a long time, and I don't want it to die middle of the stream. So for now, it's going to be an avoid. I'll try tomorrow.
It
But yeah, for
does
low
do
poly,
that.
that's a lot. I can only see it in your stream. I don't see it live.
I had finally
If you-
come to the conclusion that the ears are not attached.
Yeah.
I
That's gonna be one of these streams, I
had no idea. While I was working my retail job yesterday, I was just like, how do I get the ears to work on the head? It's almost like they can't be attached in order for... Oh.
They're not attacked. That's the trick. Well, Sai, don't worry. He has to go for gaming time. Don't worry. There's going to be for gaming time. He has to go before gaming time.
Yeah.
That's been scheduled. Don't worry. We're still going to be gaming. It's just going to be gaming later.
So,
Anyway, if you can look at my stream, you can see how I did the whole finger thing.
Okay. You got tree fingers though.
The joint stream ends in 2 hours. The joint stream ends in 2 hours, but that's fine, Sai. I understand.
I wonder if I should just do 3 fingers instead.
That's for you to decide. But yeah, on my stream you can see how I do finger bending. At least that's how you set it in the mesh, but it's not how you weight paint it.
Oh no, you have 4 there.
A 5. There's also a Fummy here in the corner. Fummies are annoying. I'll be back later. Don't worry, Sai. I'll see you later. I can defend against bots myself. But essentially what you want to do is, for weight painting, for fingers, for example, to get some good bends,
Yeah.
you want to do at least 50-50 on each side of the bend.
I think I'm gonna get rid of this. Foot? Nope, not faces. I want to get rid of vertices. I want to bring back that hand so I can bring it forward with fingers.
Do you want to learn how to do an easy low poly hand?
Okay.
So, for simple low poly hand, it depends. You have 3 types of low poly hands. You have the preset hands that are basically you have a square for fist, you have a flat for open hand, and you have a curve for holding things in hand. You know, the Ocarina of Time method. Basically, you keep switching between hand models. But if you want to
Right.
have fingers that move and articulate,
Yeah.
The simplest thing is, you start off with a simple square, you make it flat.
Okay. Do,
The-
do, do. Alright, we have at least a flat square.
Yeah.
Well, kind of.
That's your hands.
Mm,
And then, from that square, you dissect it into 4 pieces. And of course, you need to make the pinky. That will be your pinky, your ring finger, your middle finger, your index finger. But that's giving you a very bare bones basic idea for this.
Okay. I need to split this guy up. But
Yeah. You need
I'm
to
just-
split the hand up. This is why we're starting with a very simple way of doing things.
I'm just
Kitty, I love you, but stop doing that.
I'm also trying to figure out how to orientate the squares, or maybe I shouldn't worry about that. Oh, should I put you into a T-pose? I think I should put you probably into a T-pose.
Yeah. You probably want a knife. Yeah, you probably if it's attached to the model, you have to knife tool it. But this is why I always make the hand separate at the start before attaching it to the body.
Okay. Alright. So
Like everything that you want to do is the best way to do it in low poly is to segment it
okay.
instead of going from one piece to multiple pieces all at once from a model. I did that. It is nightmarish to do.
Okay, so
So the first thing you
I want to go from the hand, from the arm, wrist, and then the hand. I want to make sure that hand is segmented from the wrist.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, from the wrist.
Okay, so I
Wrists
gotta.
are kind of weird and very hard to get right. We're not gonna go into the whole. You need to have 2 sets of bones on top of the normal bone to make a good twist happen. Because I don't do that. I hide that shit.
Wow. Alright, let's get.
Especially wrists. I just hide wrists. Period. If there's a way to hide the wrist, I'll hide the fucking wrist. I'm not sure if I was not swearing on your streams.
Oh, after sometimes there is. I mean, I do some gaming with Happy Wolf, and then yeah, there's a bunch of swearing on that. Oh yeah, that's right. I should probably do the at least 18 information. I need to change the title. Low poly modeling with Kotlin.
Abolish.
There we go.
Because someone beat me to that their username. Exactly, Calcifer, not. We have a collab stream going on.
$18. Where's that emoji of 18 plus? Oh, you're not gonna give me the emoji. You gonna give me the emoji.
Oh, we've been denied the emoji. Whatever shall we do?
Bring out the emoji keyboard.
No, it's that. The hip down. Oh, that's gonna be annoying.
There we go.
No, Calcifer, and I'm trying to put a kobold inside of the Helldiver armor because that's what they paid me for. I mean, if I would put myself in Helldiver armor, it would be in my styling. That one. That one, Calcifer, and that's going to be painful. So yeah. For segmentation, I always do feet, legs, midriff, arms, neck, head. I always keep the neck and the head separated because it's easier for low poly models to just have a neck that sticks through things. Yeah, the null armor. They had to make it complicated. But they said it can also be a regular armor. I'm like, yeah, but that's boring. So I'm just going to do this one. And will I add a cape? I'm not sure. I might. I might not. Because capes are fucking pain in the ass in Unity. Let's explain the 20 bows that are technically in my scarf just to have that effect going.
You take
The
the
scarf that's on my shoulder.
Edna mode approach.
I have a scarf. I have a cape scarf, but it's digital, so Edna mode can say no capes. But she ain't the boss of me.
No, and they could find the cape as an entry point. Get a hold of that cape, and then you just don't need a password.
Oh dear.
So how'd they get in? Through the cape.
And the calendar spin from the cape spin from the...
Okay.
Maybe. How about someone else to watch stream? Also, I'm here with the Puka, and he's trying to learn low poly modeling, something I have basically self-taught myself in some tutorials and some advice. I made my own style. I'm trying to help him understand it. Okay, do you have the hand separated?
Oh, heck no. I was trying to get him into a T-pose. Sorry.
Okay.
Subdivide, because...
This is why I don't like doing models from preset models that are not set into T-posing, because it's always problematic.
Yeah, but I got it into a T-pose. It wasn't too difficult.
Also a little... Alright, pizza. Also a little fun fact about this model. Its arms are not technically connected to the shoulders. They're... Basically, I have a little stump inside the arm where it's connected to, but essentially it is not connected directly to it. So it has a bit more movement.
Delete.
Remember, it's low poly, you can break some rules.
Dissolve edges. Oh, here we go. Delete. Dissolve edges.
Oh, edges.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it so that way the hand has only 3 exit points here, rather than 9.
Yeah. To me, it's also more important to get the feel of the model correct first. That's why you can always adjust vertices and such later. Unless you do mirroring, then it becomes a pain in the gonads.
Can I extrude but individual faces?
You said to face mode. You said to select the face mode, and you select the faces, and then you press E to extrude those.
Yeah, but I'm trying to extrude them individually. What I think I'm gonna do is select 2 of the faces, extrude them, and then select the 3rd one and extrude that one.
Yeah, okay. So,
That
little
one.
thing about fingers.
Mhm.
Extrude them into 3 segments. So, extrude 1, extrude 2, extrude 3. You know, base, middle part of finger, fingertip.
Okay. Base, middle, extrude. Ooh, wait a minute. Hold on. Nope. I'm going to want to local scale these down individually, just to separate them a little bit more. Normal? Yes. I like when that's an option. What? Are these flipped? These can't be flipped. I downloaded this model.
And this is why we don't. This is why we don't dialogue models. Don't worry. Like you gotta get a feel of it first.
Face orientation. Here you go. Huh. No, it's not flipped. That's just how normal extrusion work. Okie dokie.
Oh, you're trying to do that. Symmetrize can also work if you want to do it for both sides of the hands.
Middle.
And I'll be honest, I hate Symmetrize with a passion.
Oh no, that's normal. We don't want to do normal. We want to do local now. Local, thank you. Yep, yep. No, we still want to go backwards just a little bit. Because I want to squeeze these fingers together. Normal, maybe, hopefully. Hope this works. Oh, median. Yes, that does work. Okay, that's good. Maybe I can move this one in? Yes. That's a mistake, but I like it.
Mistakes get better results than going by what is the right thing.
Yeah, because I separated basically half the palm into the different segments of the finger. And I kind of like that, how it kind of indented there. I might actually edge subdivide this into 2 sections. Yes.
Materials in.
What about you?
Just up for later.
Extrude. Scale down.
There's going to be painted on. I want that part of the butt. Get
Yes.
it out of there.
Yes.
Get on out of there.
You want that part.
Okay, so the fingers are separated. How do you want to do the fingertips, by the way? Do you want to keep it square, or do you want to have a bit more pointy or a bit more rounded? Let me just say this. Are they claws, are they actual fingers, or are they supposed to be a bit more blocky fingers? Simple. Don't overthink it.
Don't worry, I'm overthinking it.
Talking about myself.
Ow! That was well-timed bonk.
You
Don't
got
worry,
bonked?
I'm
Wow.
I was just like, don't worry, I am overthinking it. And someone came in and was just like, bonk. Oh, I don't have up chat. Oh, that's a problem. Dismiss. Oh, I see low poly. You need a reboot. Reboot, what?
Okay.
Oh, I needed a reboot in order to stop overthinking. That why?
It's just a simple fox design. So, are we going to get... So, it is a fox design you're working on, but do you want... So, okay.
Kind of, no. I mean, it's Happy Wolf, but I mean, he
Wolf, yeah.
he is a he looks very fox-like.
I can already say one thing. Careful with... remember to move the segments correctly, because the fingertip is always the shortest part. Don't make it too long. Except the thumb. The thumb breaks all the fucking rules.
Okay, so Don't make thumb too long.
Well, if you want to, but then you have to move the segment in between longer. So it's always better to get the basic length correct at the first time,
Okay.
and then you can address how it shapes.
Actually, I'm gonna take these two and merge these. Merge at center.
Okay.
What?
I will say one thing about the thumb being attached to the hand. It is the most painful process of the hand, and I'd recommend doing that last.
Oh.
Because
Okay.
basically you will be fiddling around with that a lot when it comes to weight painting, just to make sure it doesn't pull out the wrong strings, it doesn't bend the wrong way, or when it bends it doesn't do anything unsuspected. The thumb is always the hardest finger of the hand.
Hmm.
So far you have 2 segments on the finger. You need a third segment on those fingers. You can only see the base and the middle
Yeah.
part, but I don't see the fingertip.
Right. I kind of got distracted by the thumb.
Yeah. As I said, don't touch. I will say thumb last.
Okay.
Because the thumb is a really weird finger that bends the rules. It has a very small basis, but then again, the base is also fully inside your hand, so it's like the most annoying finger to make.
Individual
If
organs. There we
yeah.
go.
So let's extract those. Extract the little fingertip, and then we're gonna work on the fingertips next. So you want them to be claw-like, or do you want them to be normal fingers with tips on them?
I think they're more on the finger like, because we are kind of going for more of a cartoony version of it. If I add claws onto it, it'll be just extra tips onto the end of it.
So there are 2 to 3 ways of making it a bit more rounded in a low poly way. It depends on what your method is.
Mm-hmm.
One is simple. You just merge all the vertices in one center point, which gives both the claw-like effect. But if you pull it, if you extrude it a little bit out, you could technically
get
make a bit of a
around.
rounded edge. It will still have a pointy at the end, but it's better.
Oh, that's
And
a
the
good
other
idea.
thing you can do is your typical circle trick, which is just extrude, scale down, extrude, shrink down. But it gives a lot of vertices, and you want to avoid as much as possible.
No.
Or the easiest one of all, extrude once, just a little bit enough, and then shrink it. And then scale it down on the right axis, and then it will look rounded enough.
Yeah, that.
But again, it
that's-
depends on how you're going to texture it later as well. It
I
depends on what texturing style you're going to go with.
I think that is the good solution.
Yeah, I think
there.
that's better. Yeah, those are little nubs. You did the extrude once and shrink.
Yeah, those are
I think
good.
that's a better one.
Merge at center.
So-
Merge at center. Merge at center. I want to get these guys attached to the actual hand.
And
Yeah.
those beautiful, beautiful bends later.
Yeah. Now I
It
want
is
to.
something that's actually all over my models for the bending.
I think this needs to rotate. A little bit. Yes. Let's go ahead and rotate this guy this direction.
That's for texturing. That's for texturing. I'm not going to put a specific model on that. That's for texturing.
I think
I'm going
that
to draw that
almost-
on because I believe that was a thinner armor piece. Yeah, those are the thinner pieces that goes. With on the side here, we have a little bit of thin shoulder detachment here. We don't want to do that.
Mm,
Yeah, so we want to do that then. The shoulder attachment.
subdivide twice. I'm gonna make myself an end gun
Do it
here
like
for right
this.
now.
This is the loose piece.
Don't you love end guns?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm intentionally making those. Oh, yeah. Gotta love it. Okay, we're gonna move you down. Because I want to give you more polys. And polys, we're gonna actually do triangles. So I have the vertices on the face of an Engon. How do I make it not an Engon intentionally? Like manual. How do I make it an Engon, not an Engon manually?
The Engon manual.
Because I want to turn these two into a... Nope, that's just going to give me a line. What if I were to take this and just say... Triangulate. Triangulate to... Triangulate faces. Okay.
I try to triangulate it.
There we go. Just to make sure that it can go from an Engon into a not Engon.
Say the Dutch on that bike.
There we go. You... I think... If I were to get rid of these edges... Dissolve edges... And then turn you into a triangulate. Triangulate faces. That'll work. That will resolve that well. You can stay detached. Unless... no. Unless... Oh, yeah. That is a problem. That's a problem. That's definitely a problem.
See what you're doing? Yeah, that can become a problem.
Triangular faces. That'll be better.
Just tell me when you're ready to make the cuts into the fingers so you can have your little dips so you can bend it. I see you're going with a more cube-like style instead of a six-finger style. And then this cutting thing can still work that way.
I think that's right. I don't think I made enough length on the fingers, though. I think I actually... Now, I just realized that I don't think that I have the same amount of joints as the thumb does. I think I need to
your fingers are currently... I want to say this, your fingers are what I would call currently just fingers. They're not... This is the middle finger, this is the ring finger, this is the pinky finger or everything.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, you are missing one finger, so you have to decide that. But yeah, they're all... I would say incorrect lengths. So this is why you should extrude them one by one instead of, or just make one finger and then attach. You can either do the extrusion method or you can make one finger, make them the basic design, and then copy and paste them for several times, and then scale them up to stuff and then attach them to the hand. That's also a method. But extrude method is the easiest method because you can already see the length of the finger. Otherwise, you'll be constantly mixing and matching and merging and everything. So I didn't want to make you feel overwhelmed. That's why I did this method. Because I'm trying to make you understand hands a little bit first before you do that. Because the attachment method, yes, you get nicer looking fingers, but you're also doubling your workload.
Alright, but yeah, I think my fingers have gone, they need another joint. Do you think they need another joint, or should I just... Because if I need another joint, I should move them back.
I can see... Where is the finger attached to the hand?
Huh?
Yeah, no, it needs another joint. Your fingertips are way too short because those will not bend correctly. You need to have a little bit of a flat area before you can go into shrinking the
Hey
fingertips.
chat, if you ever have a suggestion for Puka, just
Okay.
shout it
Again,
out.
you can look
Can't
at my-
guarantee that
at
he
my
will
model.
listen to it, but
How
they are
instantly goes
welcome.
into the fingertips. There's a little bit of a flat area here,
Mhm.
very tiny flat area where the fingertips are, or where the claw fingers are in this case,
Mm.
and that's so you can have a bend in there.
Okay.
How are you doing it right now? It could work, but you're gonna have to add extra bend in the upper area, so you might want to do a little bit of pulling out.
Okay.
You're gonna always need to have room for a bend. I'll call them bends, but you know what I call them. I don't know what the technical term is. I'm self-taught. Clearly, my terms do not line up correctly.
Yeah, I'm self-taught too. I think most people are, especially in this field.
Basically. Just do that. Like itself. You know those little tiny wings to the side? Those are the next part.
Delete
Yep.
faces. And then we need to
Oh, this needs to be wider.
make faces again. Faces? There we go. Good. And then...
These out, so we're no, I do not want to put that one in. Do I? Let's look. That looks fine.
Are you sure?
But yeah, if you want to do the what I would call the bend method, you always need to do that kind of little tricks. Like,
Nope, that's not what I want.
but trust me, once you understand how the finger bends work, you will slowly start to understand how the thumb bend. Then you can start working with the thumb bend, and I know when the thumb bend works, you start to think, oh, this can also work for the arms. And then you start to get how the arm bend works, and then you also get to start to think how the shoulder bend should work, and maybe the leg bends and everything. Once you understand fingers, you start to understand how most of everything that has to bend works. Because they all follow the same logic in low poly. I got one question. Why are you angling those fingers?
Angling?
Yeah, you're angling them down in the T-pose, but
I'm just trying to get to the point where they're supposed to, look like a hand, and I guess I was going, oh, the fingers naturally just curve.
okay, it depends on how you're going to set up your armature later. That's why.
Oh, man. I guess I can just turn the whole hand this way too.
That's fine. Like I always set the armature up as not as a reference point, but where I want things to be a little bit. So it's like I already have the T-pose. But I also use the plugin to put in a VRM armature right away for VRM models. And then you already have basic pose of where everything has to be, and then you just adjust everything accordingly. That's my point of reference, what I use. But you're already really good at shaping the hands into what you want. You're using the square styling, which is nice. I use what it was called the hexagonal approach with fingers that are a little bit more rounded. But if you want more squares, this is also good.
I think they're moving all over the place, and I don't like it. I might want to just you know what? forget it. No, I'm actually redoing the fingers. I don't like that.
How about you do not do it from the model end of view, but just add a square hand. Just start from there. You can always attach it later, remodel later. Let's just get the hand basic done, so you have an idea of what you're doing instead of this.
Oh.
Because otherwise you're going to keep getting distracted. Should it be with the model? Should it be from? Let's get a functional hand so you understand, and then you can shape it into the functional hand. Maybe that works better for you, or we can do it again from the start. It depends what approach you want to do.
Okay, just a couple more pokes, and then I can get this thing in the right spot.
Yeah. You can also just use my hexagonal approach and then shape this hexagon, because hexagonals are easier to shape than squares, to be honest. But if you want to stay started with squares, then yeah.
Feels a lot better there too.
Yeah.
Much better, much better.
Yeah, don't be afraid to just start over. Like, this is something a lot of people just say, oh, no, you shouldn't start over. Like, no, start over. Start over. If you feel it's not going well, start over.
I think that's turning better.
Like,
Alright. I think that's better. I think that's better. Nope, I want individual origins.
you think, or you know better. Ooh, now I'm asking all the deep questions. I was looking good on my stream.
That for some reason is too wide. All of the fingers are different sizes now. Okay.
That's fine. I mean, look at your own hand. Are all the fingers the same size?
This is terribly the wrong size. Terribly. Okay.
Yeah, I get it.
Okay. Do I restart over with from the wrist again?
Yes, that's probably the best idea.
Okay.
So, I'm going to ask you, what method do you feel like is better if I'm going to describe them? Like, do you rather want to start with having a hand shape and then adding the fingers loose from them and then attach them to the hand? So you at least have one finger correct and then you reshape them and then you do the thumb from that base? Or do you want to do it in the extrusion method again?
I would think that I would have to do the extrusion method.
No,
Yeah.
because you can also, you don't, well, you can. It is faster, it's more optimal, but in my opinion, sometimes it's better to just do the detached method, so you get an idea of the hand, and then you attach him, and then you adjust the hand to it. Does that make sense?
I guess. Alright, let's
Just say this. When you get the idea of the hand down, it's easier to scale and change the hand. The bot, gonna ban him. There we go. But yeah, it's easier for me, for me mostly, to keep the hand separated, start with the hand itself, and then when I'm happy with how the hand looks, even though it's floating loose from the model, I can attach to the model and then adjust from there.
Okay. Yeah. I guess we'll try that method. So these four, and then top side. Where's top side? That's top side. So I want to make sure that this is nice and square.
My people, I won't give up on you.
Yep, let's start over. Alright, face, and then duplicate face, and now we have a separate face from it.
And you can even see that on this model, the one I'm working on. These fingers were separated at first from the hands, and then I reattached them, and you can see there's still little extra vertices where it bends out from where the hand used to be, where it's attached to the fingers.
Okay.
Like you can see that right on the vertices.
Alright.
Remember, for low poly, you do not technically have to attach them fully. You only need to have a way to have the endpoint meet the point where it's attached to the hand. So you don't even have to fully attach. But you can also just put a little stump inside the hand and have that weight painted to the hand and have the bend spot of the finger just outside the hand, so the finger always bends with it but stays within the hand. That's also a method. That's how some people. That's also how some people do. Some games did low poly back in the day. They didn't fully attach the hand. They just had the fingers be loose from the hands, and then they just have a stump attached to it. You see it a lot in the Smash models, in the Smash Bros models. You see that a lot. That little trick. In fact, you can also see it on my model here. You have this peak in the neck. That doesn't attach to the head because the head needs to move freely. So otherwise, I need to put a lot of bends in the neck. So it's easier to have just a tiny giant spike in the head where the head stays on top of and just rotates on like a ball. Think like an action figure. Like action figures, they're always on the ball and it's things. You can pull the head off and then you can attach it back on. More bit I know, but that's how you can also see it. Okay, just get the basic hand shape off, and then we're going to add another square loose from it.
Okay.
And then we're going to make one finger, and we just copy how many fingers we want, and then we shape those fingers how we want them to shape, and then we link them to the hand, then we add the thumb to it, and then we attach the hand to the wrist.
Okay.
That's what I think is a better idea. Because then your focus stays on one object at a time, not as how will this work? How will this work? How will this work? No, you don't care. You have the loose parts and then you attach them together like little Lego pieces. Because in Lego build, you don't really build the whole model right away. You do build in segments and then you attach the segments to each other slowly by little by little.
I think I've accidentally done the wrong method again. But
yeah, I see you do the
working.
extrusion method again. If it's working, then do it. Do it. See how far you can get. But if it doesn't work again, you're just gonna go. I'm gonna grab a newspaper and go back, puka, back, puka. We're gonna start over.
All right.
I need to.
That I think works better. Thumb, no.
At those points. So this one has to go over there, this one has to go over there. Ooh, that is... Oh wait, no, that's fine. It's still to shrink it down in this area, so that's fine! Actually better now, I know that. Ooh. Why is that off kilter?
Normal.
Yeah, why is it off kilter?
Why'd you give it a kilt? It's off kilter. If it's off kilter, it's...
Why?
You gave it a kilt, didn't
I'm
you?
sorry, I'm just asking myself, why is this showing like that? Why is the giant hole here? I don't know why the giant hole's there. There used to be the boobs, but the boobs are no longer there. But why is it on the left side's okay and the right side's not okay? Why did that... I call it being off kilter. I don't want to touch the weight painting. Fuck that. I'm not using Symmetrize because it fucked up my weight painting that's already on the model. And then honestly, that weight painting everything again, and I'm like, no. Oh.
Global.
I see what went wrong there. Oh, it's correct. Something I have to fix later. Yep. That's something I have to fix later.
And Lilac is rolling a d20. They are going to try and make peace with the dragon one last time in a cave. The task is quite the feat indeed. You will need a 15 to even achieve victory. Rolling the dice. It's a 20. Nailed it.
About time. So, Landalek, you finally crawl out of the cold shower, and you search around to find out exactly where the dragon was dwelling at. You go around town buying all the best doodads and gizmos in the steampunk city, and you go off to the mountain district of the city to finally make peace with the dragon. You grovel before the dragon and state how absolutely sorry you are. You give off your gifts, and you don't even wait for their approval. You go ahead and you're just like, I'm sorry. Here's my apology. And just as you turn to go, the dragon says, "Okay, we're good now."
Okay, we're good now.
Okay.
Not a dramatic speech like, Bortle, you have impressed me. I have forgiven you. Okay.
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 I hate it.
You hate the hands?
I hate the hand. Hold on. I think what I'm gonna do now, instead,
Rolling up the newspaper. Rolling up the newspaper.
is I'm gonna put this side by side to figure out exactly what the heck is wrong with what I'm doing. Because I need to look at this and figure out what's wrong. Why do I not like this? In just the shape.
I can already see 3 reasons why.
What's the 3 reasons?
Let me explain. So, the first reason, the 3 fingers have different lengths. Yours doesn't. The thumb feels too short, while the other one feels more pointy. The hand itself is wider from sticks out more from the wrist. I mean, you see the hand fluff is the wrist, and you can see where your wrist starts and where that wrist starts. That feels better, and the hand's a little bit more rounded shape. Well,
the rounded shape comes from the design, that's for sure. But what if I were to? Oh.
But especially the thumb seems to be incorrect right now. But you haven't touched the thumb, so I'm not going to complain more about that. But the hand shape itself, yeah, I can see why you don't like it. The hand itself is too small compared to the fingers.
Oh.
Like the fingers are twice the size of the hand. It doesn't make fully sense. Like, yeah, your middle finger's about the same length as your hand itself.
Okay. That helps there.
Yeah, so from where your wrists are, from your middle finger to the wrist, that's how they connect. That's about it. So your middle finger is about the same length as your hand. Can be slightly less, slightly more, depending on the person, but that's a basis you should follow. And I'm like, I'm testing it just in case. I'm just using the measurement from, measuring where my middle finger touches my hand, and then from the knuckle to the wrist, it's about the same. Zeal, the RPGs. Oh, you went to book a stream. So you have to heal him.
Okay, and then this also, the way how the thumb attaches here. Let me double check here. Okay, yeah, that is
Yeah,
kind of
okay.
stretched.
Thumbs
So-
are just a pain in the gonads.
Okay, the thumb kind of stretches from the hand anyways.
Okay, if you want to see how complicated the thumb gets for me, just check my stream right now.
Okay.
Look at that attachment point on the thumb.
It's a nice cut in there.
Yeah, so the thumb is one of the most annoying things to attach because if it bends something weird, you're just gonna keep cutting. Like, I'm not good at thumbs, but I get them functional.
Where did my bag of Fritos? Oh, it's behind my monitor.
Yeah.
I need my bag of Doritos.
It's also because I want to pose those thumbs in specific ways, like a thumbs up, and when you do that, it can do some weird shit. I can show it on the main model real quick.
Hello, Koru. Old Foxman is very, very accurate.
You're not old. You're just... Here, you can only see, when the thumb goes this way, it bends here really weird. Can I do this? Do this. So for a thumbs up, I don't do it like that. I do it more like this. Because if you actually put a thumbs up, it's not weird. Like, it's really weird. Thumbs are really weird things. Oh no, incoming ad. Drink Vigilade. I will drink some Vigilade.
Drink Digilade.
Why am I pressing those buttons? Those are not the right buttons.
We're totally the right buttons.
It's drinking some Digilade. Watch this. With it. Ah, some good old sippy sips. Excuse me. That's in 5 minutes. That's in 5 minutes. Also, it's obvious if I move things on this model, it also moves it from where I'm working on right now. That is intentional. It only breaks like this because it's on the wrong location, so it's just trying to interpolate it differently. But when I put it back, it's going to be right. So it's just to save on weight painting. That's why I'm not using symmetrize. You can go like, whoop,
Okay.
thumbs up.
I think that feels better. I don't
That's a thumbs
fully
up.
under. All right. I feel like it's better. I'm pretty sure it's better, but I want you to tell me what to improve about it.
Take a look, see. Middle finger is about the same size as the hand. The only thing I would, well, that would add more vertices to the hand itself. Are you okay with possibly adding more vertices to the hand?
Oh yeah, yeah. I understand how the bending of the thing works. Like I know that I need some extra loops around there.
Yeah.
Because that's how the Puka model works. It has a couple extra vertices for just the elbow and the knees, but just
Can I
the
see the hand from
shape.
the top again? Can I see the hand from the top again?
Top. There's top.
7. Numpad 7.
What?
Numpad 7. That's how you set. That's how you get top view.
Oh, okay.
If it works. Sometimes it doesn't work. There we go. Yeah. The only thing I changed at this moment
Mm-hmm.
is where you see the ring area. You can see it on the model, but there it's a little bit more rounded and goes inward towards the pinky. Yours just goes outward and then it hits the pinky area, and then the pinky instantly shrinks. So
No.
basically,
Oh.
you
Oh,
can see
this.
it. Like, look at the
Oh, this comes upward a bit. Like
so
that.
where where the pinky is, the pinky area, yeah. So no, the
Oh, that
outside of the
upward.
pinky. That also works. That's also a good one. That also goes upwards. You are correct. That goes upwards. So you did a good thing there.
Okay.
But that's not what I was referring to. I was referring to the outer area of the pinky. Just look at your hand The small flats, and you can see it a little bit more rounded. You can also see it on the other hand if you look a bit more at it.
Yeah, I
And that
getcha.
mostly means that this is why the hand itself always has about a half cut to at least make it a bit more rounded shape of the hand. Because what looks like now, otherwise it feels a
Okay.
bit alien in a claw in a hand like shape. You
Okay.
need a little bit of denting in towards the pinky because the pinky's always dented in.
Okay.
It also helps
so,
like make the bending look a bit more believable.
like that. Stretching it
Yeah,
out
but
in
only in
that
the
direction.
pinky area, not on the index area. The index area is mostly straight,
Oh, okay.
mostly.
So we can.
If you want to get technical, yes, there is also a little indenty there, but that's more closer to where the knuckle is. That's your knuckle. But the pinky doesn't have a knuckle, technically. Well, it does, but it's very tiny. And that's why the hand bends in. Yeah, like that.
Okay.
Try looking from above for 7 again.
Doink.
You can also press 7.
Yep.
Okay, now you can compare to the other hand.
The other
See, it
hand.
looks way better. See how much more natural it flows now?
Mm-hmm.
What you had there was more robotic, but now it feels more organic. By just adding that little bit of a cut to it, it makes it feel a bit more organic. Do you agree?
Mm-hmm. It does. Thank you.
Yeah,
This has been-
like I am not good at thumbs. I hate doing thumbs, but you know they're one of the reasons why you have good models. And depending on the hand shape, it can go anywhere to get it functional. And most of the time, I just hide the. I just don't do. I just say like, well, since I'm controlling the animations anyway, I'm just not gonna make this work correctly. I'm not gonna give them to do the perfect thumbs up. They're gonna get a shitty thumbs up because it looks better that way. Trust me, if you can look at my animation on my hand, how my thumbs are, those thumbs, I will not explain how those thumbs work in my model because they're loosely attached. They just have a stump connected to my hand. But if you wanted to do a connected way, it's a pain in the fucking gonad. I prefer there's just a little stump attached to it and it's basically another finger. It looks fine. But to be fair, my model is cheating a lot. And now there's an ad break, so you won't see it if you don't have subs. Yes, exactly, Vertai. It is the same length as your index finger, technically, but the base is very short. The middle section is as long as the fingers, and the fingertip is much longer than all the other fingertips combined. Than all the other fingertips. Like, if you actually compare to the longest fingertip, which is the middle finger, the thumb has the longest fingertip. But it's in total the same length as your fingers. It just takes more from the base, and the base is also really weird. Like, explain that, you're just getting a headache. But yeah, the tip is technically about 3/4 the size of the base, which is weird for a fingertip.
Actually, I'm wondering if I should bring the thumb down more. And probably the palm up.
You're not. But why bring the thumb down more? Is it just it's already in the pose, or it doesn't get rigging?
Well, the thumb isn't on the same level as the rest of the fingers, are they? Well, kind of.
Depends how you pose it.
Oh.
I mean, hold your head flat on the ground, your foot on the table to get a look where your thumb is going to end up when it's flat on the table. Those are kind of things you have to think about.
Yeah, it feels unnatural to hold it that way, though.
Yeah. So if you do it like this,
it feels more natural to have it kind of fold downwards.
it does fall downwards technically when you just hold your hand like this, but at the same time, you're thinking about T-posing, and it depends on how you're
True.
T-posing it. But, like, I know with your empty posing, the hand is just flat on the ground. That's how T-pose works in Unity.
I figured out my problem. My thumb was not tall enough. It was
that's
it was,
also a problem.
It was too fat in one direction. I made it taller and everything was fixed.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, Vertai, that is how I do thumbs. That is how I do thumbs. That is how I do thumbs. I just copy a finger, make it fatter, change the proportions, 90-degree angling, attach to the hand, and then figure it out from there. This is again why I wanted to have him do the separate finger method, but he wanted to do the extrude method, so here we are.
Yep, we're here now, and it worked, and I feel good about it. And I'm still poking at it, but I feel like this is actually the
Can I see the thumb?
right.
There's one more thing I noticed with the thumb. You don't have a fingertip. You only have a
Yeah.
base and a finger, so this only needs a fingertip after this.
Yeah, I think that's more of a cosmetic.
I also know
thing
that
at
the base
point.
is basically now looking like it's part of the palm. Like, the thumb is really weird,
Okay.
but basically about halfway through where the thumb base is,
Uh-huh.
that is still technically the palm.
Okay. So
Yeah,
do I?
I just want you to be aware of that before going on. Like, you might want to add an extra cut with the knife from the corner of the hand and then make it go out towards where you want the thumb to start. That's the only thing I would add. So, like a little cut that, yeah, like that. From
Right.
the where it
Right.
attached to the where you attach to the palm,
What? Nope.
make it a cut outwards,
Escape.
about halfway through.
Like not that.
Yeah, but from a different vertice, from the vertice from the corner vertice.
From. Nope, that's not right. Nope, that's not right.
I'm going crazy in Blueprints. Blueprints is a crazy game, Wolf. Also, hello, Wolf. So, I wish I could just point at the vertice and you would be like, oh, you mean that vertice?
Nope. Escape. Nope. There's something went wacky. Something went wacky in that thing.
Yeah.
Oh. Why am I
No.
not getting the right cutting tool right now?
Press
Why-
K. K is the better cutting tool. It's good. Basically, for some reason, Blender has two different cutting tools. You have the cutting tool in the sidebar and the cutting tool in the K.
Think global and individual origins. There we go. Okay, I think it was because for some reason I had some sort of global thing going on. Anyhoozles.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Nope, that's quit doing that.
That's the wrong cutting angle. It's not the cutting angle I recommend.
Okay.
So you already have vertices on the thumb. Like, just do it from the top from 7, and I'll just tell you which vertice you should hit.
Why
So,
would you go
yeah,
there? 7. There we
You
go.
don't need a thumb there.
There we go. Why don't you do a straight cut? Why can't you do a straight cut? I don't understand.
Because you did the extrusion method, so it's trying to do a loop cut for some reason. Cutting tools are weird.
Yes, they are.
You can be started on the mirroring tools.
All right. So that's the thing. Okay, I need to click once and then drag. Okay. So click once, not click and drag. It's just click.
Yeah, click, and then press enter afterward.
Okay, is like
And
this
why
kind
doing that cut? Like, why going through the whole hand?
Isn't that the cut I'm supposed to go for?
No.
Okay.
Oh,
we're
that's not the cut you want to do, because that will add a small corner, which could work, but technically you're just giving more work to the only thing you need to do. Okay. The vertex you want to pick, go from the wrist. So you go from the wrist where the thumb is. You see that little vertex over there?
This one.
Yeah. Now, the next vertex over to the right, the other side of the thumb. That is where you want to cut. And then down, and then diagonally across.
Towards the wrist.
Yeah, towards the wrist, but also a little bit away from the wrist. No, not like that. The other way, in the thumb itself.
In the thumb itself.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, that way. Yeah, something like that. And you gotta decide which angle you think is best, because basically we have a little skin in there that folds open and close. You cannot make that skin in. You can make the skin in Blender, but then you're not doing low poly anymore. Then you're doing higher poly. But to have a similar effect, you need to make that cut in the thumb.
Okay.
So it can bend loose later. You're gonna have to do a lot of fiddling when it comes to that to make the thumb bend correct, at least to a good angle. But this is to add a later bend to it.
I'm wondering if this needs to move.
It's
down
weird.
This
It's
way.
really weird. Trust me.
Oh gosh, that makes
Thumbs
it
are
nice.
painful to make. And I'm gonna save you a lot of headache by just saying, make this cut already because you're gonna use it. I am 100% sure you're gonna use it.
Okay. I moved this down a little bit to expand that, and it felt so much better. Because the hand found not quite there yet. Yes. That feels tons better. Very good. Okay. Oh, that feels tons better too. Okay. Good. I like that. Okay.
Yeah, now you see why how you did do that, right? Now you see why I had you do that.
Okay. That feels correct. I like
Yeah,
that.
exactly. Now you see why I let you do that. Why you had to do that.
Yeah. Oh, I don't think I
It's
could have
really
done
hard
that.
to just explain. It's like, you're doing this to make sure it later bends. Like, no, you have to see if it go in action.
Yeah, I don't think I could have done that from scratch, because
No.
from over here.
That-
from
I
over
had to
here-
learn that myself from scratch, so yeah. Giving
Yeah.
you that one cutting advice will save you so much time fiddling with that fucking thing.
So yeah, check this out. This is what I did from scratch.
Those look okay.
See,
Yeah.
See, this is why I was saying that I can't go from scratch right now. I mean, I might
Yeah, you do the
eventually be
extrusion
able
method,
to.
which is always harder with arms. I also noticed that you have trouble getting the proportions of the arms a little bit nice, like that
Yeah.
model. Like, you don't know where to put the bends in. Like, it feels rough, but you're gonna get it all in time.
Yeah.
I also
unfortunately,
just
I don't-
prefer using more hexagons than just fully squares and just going with squares things. You can still make it work as with this model you found. This is actually really good square modeling. I'll be honest, it's very good square modeling. Feels very good below poly.
Yeah, I think this feels.
My OBS crashed.
Uh-oh.
I'm not streaming anymore. Am I still
So
streaming?
far,
No, I'm still streaming, but
yeah, I still see the stream going.
I'm gonna see what happens. Okay, now I'm just not touching that. I'm not pressing no on that stream. If it's still streaming, we're not touching the OBS crash. If OBS is still going, you can hear everything.
Let me hear about.
And yeah, everything's just working perfectly. So why should I touch it? Why should I touch the? Oh, you crashed? Sure, OBS, shut down for me. I'm just gonna go into your corner, stay there.
All right, now.
Here, Lily. Whoops. OBS has crashed. Would you like to copy a crash like to the things? I'm like, I'm not pressing that button. You're still You're still functional. Fuck off.
Apply, and then Control P, clear parent.
I can press everything here, so why should I bother?
Shift S, selection of cursor. What is going on? Oh, okay. Object, set origin to geometry. Rotate
Oh, we're gonna
X,
set.
negative 90.
Maybe I should just go with this. It looks a bit nice for later. Does it though? No, I'll do it like that. I hate having to use it to the image to get the idea. To be fair, Who am I kidding? Let's just go for it. Some salt. Just do it. Like, who literally is gonna go and say your model of the Cypher armor is 100% inaccurate because you attached it. You did this one thing that's directly on the model. Like, yeah, but
Hey
I don't have
chat, did you know
access to the model.
Australia is wider than the moon?
If someone says like, I know I have the model, like, congratulations, give it to me. Oh no, you're in ads now. Quickly, drink Digilade.
Drink Digilade.
Digilade. Drink Digilade for your ads. I'd love that I actually put an animation on for the Digilade drink. It's also why people in the stream keep pressing that freaking button to make me drink some Digilade every time.
That's the point.
I know who you are.
Hydrate. Like you go to the
I
bathroom.
know who you are. Yeah, I use ad breaks for extra hydration. Unless someone hydrate. But sometimes people just do another hydrate right after. So I'm getting overhydrated at that point.
Yeah, that's the point. Point of it.
Here. Down here. Go. That looks good. Feels good. Don't really care if it doesn't look accurate because we can always fix that later. Yeah. That will be drawn on. That will be drawn on. Hi, kitty. Cat desk alarm is on. There's now a Maxwell the cat spinning in front of me.
Oh yeah, bringing down that head works wonders. Okay, now we need to get rid of that back skull. I don't think that back skull is gonna help me too much.
No, I don't. Even on my more cartoony, low poly model of the Cobalt, I also have the head. Well, to be fair, I just have the head protrude outwards. There is no real back skull. It's a little back dead, but it's because it's supposed to be chubby cheeks. Hi, kitty. Kisses. By the way, I'm not joking. She's actually putting her head against my head. There you go. What's up? You're blocking my mouse. Thank you. Ah, don't hit the microphone.
Jeez, hit the microphone.
I'll get some. Yeah, the video kills. Booty is going to remain untouched. There is going to be a belt there. I do not know there's technically a belt there. Nah, I'm just going to draw it on. That's going to be a UV mapping thing. Yeah, so this is going to be a UV mapping. I'm going to add to on the back. This is side playing. There's UV mapping, UV mapping. This is UV mapping. Let's work on the hands now. On the plus side, I don't have to do much with the hands.
And the plus side, I don't have to do so much with the hands. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have to add little plates to the hands and such. So I'm like, yes, I don't have to work on the hands. That makes me very happy. I don't have to add something weird to the thumb. Oh, wait. What do I see there? Is that a plate or is it... No, that's lighting. Is that lighting? God damn it. I wish I had the 3D model of the cipher because I can actually just use that as a reference instead of pictures. If someone did make a 3D model, it's just like, yep, pay. Here's my homemade thing. Pay 30 bucks, and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna pay 30 bucks for reference. That is 1/4 of my commission paid to just get a reference sheet. That might not even be accurate. If there's any other go.
Puppy has come to see me. I know you're a good puppy.
Yeah, sure could keep.
I know it's odd that I'm streaming past our breakfast. I swear I'm okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's only 1 more hour, then you're gonna go knock yourself out.
No. There's usually I end up making dinner still.
It's finally 3D model for it.
Oof. Ew. That's bad.
Let's look at Sketchfab then.
Yeah, that's a bad silhouette. We're gonna have to fix that.
There's Helldiver stuff here.
That's a better.
Oh,
That's a better
God.
silhouette there.
There's 3 models for the bug divers. Nope. Sketchfab does not have what I need.
Do I make that flat? Probably. Let's make that extremely flat and see how it works.
Helmet. I don't want the helmet. I want the freaking armor. Stupid dog. I'm not your stupid dog. Stupid. Disagree.
Disagreeing dog.
According to this, there are okay, so I do need little wings on that. There's the collar. Okay, so I don't have to put wings on that. Those are class. Okay.
Pull! Yes, that does better. Okay, good. Now I can shrink and also pull. Ah, that makes better.
What is cost money?
I'm trying to move away from alligator.
Oh yeah, I know that problem. I went-
in there.
It was more alligator at first, then I shrunk it, and then I made it more rounded, so it became more Yoshi.
I'm glad I have a reference here, aren't you? You're a good reference, aren't you? Usual puppet. I know. My breath smells like Fritos. Want a Frito? Come on, let me give you a Frito. Everybody's
I know
gonna
the
get a
first-
Frito. There you go. Good puppies.
The Cole model was made from complete scratch. Like I had not much reference models, and I tried to, and the only reference models I had, I tried to avoid on purpose. It came out really good. Did give the fat cheeks effect that I wanted on it. I wanted to may have made the end of the snout a bit more wider. That's probably the only thing I would change to it. But I didn't want to make too wide because then the eyes will just be looking at the snout 24/7, which it already does. So I can
You know,
see.
if I had a snoot, I'd be looking at it 24/7 anyways.
Exactly. So do I. I don't. I have a nice and rounded face. Well, it's more helmet shape, but you know, we're gonna talk we're gonna talk biology of a digital creature. How's that gonna go? Eh?
I think I'm trying to figure out where to pull the ear from. I think I can pull it from these vertices, and that will be okay.
Or you just make ears loose and you attach them to the skull.
Right. I'm not gonna attach them at all, even in the final version. I'm just trying to figure out where.
Oh, you're trying to make a base where the attachment should be.
Because
That's what you're doing, okay. Lower because this is the one. Really all armor and there's no black in between. Oh, okay. Oh, there's no black in between. This is all armor plating. Really? So this technique is incorrect. Ah, fuck it. Then again. Where's the freaking thing? Bloody hell.
oh my gosh, you said bloody. There's lots of people that think that that's a swear word, but it's not.
Let's see if I can find the.
I'm gonna move this back.
Let's load in Helldivers for this. I'm googling it. I'm looking. Null Cypher Armor 3D Helldivers. Bob from RuneScape. That's not even remotely close to what I wanted.
Bob from RuneScape? You got it from looking up Helldivers?
Yes! Oh my god, no. Okay, no. They've done searching. That's just cursed. That's just no. No.
Uh-oh.
No.
Uh-oh.
No.
You gotta share it now.
6-7. 3D model of 6-7. Just because That's because of the model number is 6-7. The armor is classified as RE-67 null cipher armor. That hurts. That hurts my brain. Anyway.
I work in retail, and every now and then, young kids come in going 6-7. I'm like, good for you.
Good for you. So, that did give me an idea. PT Trader. You know what? I'm gonna say CJ. Maybe it has what I'm looking for. Let's look at what they have for Helldivers. Heavy armor, go away you. Gun, a gun, that's a gun, that's a gun. Oh.
Alright.
And I was just gonna steal a 3D model and put the gun on the things. It was steal, I mean... No, I didn't mean steal a 3D model, like, literally from the game. Because they're probably, if you've uploaded from mods.
Well, now I need to work on something that I think is close to you. You know how you drink Digital Aid?
Digital Aid, yeah.
I need to make Digigrade legs.
Oh, no, not Digigrade legs. But I get it. You have to do the inverted knee. Luckily, if you already know how to bends work, you did. Huh?
No, it's not inverted.
Oh.
Do you know what Digigrade means?
I know what Digigrade means.
You don't?
Don't worry, I know what it means.
Okay. I was about to say, it's just like, yeah, so it's not an inverted need.
Technically, yes and no. It's complicated.
Well, no, it just means that they walk on their tippy toes. They walk on their digits.
Yeah.
Humans are plantigrade, and then gosh, I forget what horses are called. What? I'm gonna Google. Now I need to know this. Humans are plantigrade. Whoop, I have that on.
No, they're plants. We're clearly plants. Photosynthesis. 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 Hello,
No, I
RJ.
turned into a plant. I soiled myself.
What?
I turned me into
Sorry.
a plant. Humans are plantigrade. Dogs
I
are
got cut off.
digigrade. What are horses? Humans, plantigrade. Tiptoes. Horses walk on the very tips of the toes, which are protected by hardened nail hoof. This is along the greater speeds. Okay, but what is it called? Oh, ungulligrade. Ungulligrade. Plantigrade, digigrade, and
Digilade.
Gulligrade, yes. Digigrade. Digitalade will make you a Digigrade.
Digilade will make you a Digigrade. And we did you for braid. Okay, we're done with the bad rhymes. And remember, people, you can gamble on my stream. Please do not actually gamble. You're just gambling to have fun.
Snake eyes.
If anyone...
Don't gamble with your energy drink. Oh, snake eyes. Get power
I get what you're doing. Yeah, to be fair, the Digilate ad is based on power first.
I figured.
I mean, why wouldn't I? It's freaking Power First. It's a legend among the legends.
The
You know what I mean? I made a.
it did have a short run of an actual drink at one point. I never got it though.
I mean, if any energy drink wants to sponsor me, let me try it again. If
Actually-
any energy drink wants to sponsor me and want to make Digilade, you're more than welcome to. After I might zoom that in.
I might have to do the Digigrade references off stream because I do have a few references that I can use, but they are definitely not safe for my stream, so
NSFW, got it.
yeah, because I pulled them down because I was like, oh, these legs will work, but yeah, it's something I can't work on while on the stream.
You could have also just extracted the legs from the models.
Could have, but I actually need the past the hip bone part. I'm like, so I need from hip, almost belly all the way down.
Huh.
Oh yeah, that's right. I did
Which is
kind of
loud.
added a few more vertices in here. I am starting to figure out that if I add in some vertices somewhere, I have to use them somehow. Because if I just have vertices in here and be like, oh, I need this portion to be a little bit more rounded, and I've done a loop cut, I kind of need the rest of those vertices that I inadvertently made to actually do something if I want to work in low poly.
Yep.
So
Unnecessary vertices should best be removed if they're not doing anything.
yeah. Which I think, even looking at the hand that I looked at and I like, I think I might need to adjust just a little bit on all of these little vertices that aren't doing anything. Yeah. Like just move up the middle of the hand. Kind of like maybe the middle knuckle, moving that up.
Yeah, I don't recommend removing vertices until you're 100% happy with the shape and you get it functional. Because sometimes certain vertices need to stay to keep functionality. If you just remove them, then suddenly it's like, oh, now it bends, and now it bends, and now my hand looks like a sandwich when I like a sandwich rather than a finger bending.
You could do the tall. Oh, you could do the tail. Right. Thank you. I appreciate that.
That is a good idea.
Yeah, because
There's
I
a tail
was
in here.
was wondering how. Oh yeah, tail.
No,
Like,
sir.
what? How am
Tails
I
are very
gonna
simple.
do the tail? Oh yeah, that's right. I can just do it like the like I did with the ears. I kind of like attached it. I don't know. I'm gonna need more vertices for the butt though. We're just gonna.
Yeah, because that's a flat ass. And, let me talk about how unflat this ass is in my model.
If you want to fly a plane, you're gonna need a good flat runway. There you go. Not only could you put a jukebox on that, but you could run an entire jet.
What do you mean? You can do a whole armada on that thing. I still can't believe it was dude. It's like a question.
Aircraft carrier? No, we call this guy. Just swim out there.
Remember those mega yachts that those rich wanted to make? You're looking at them. That doesn't save life. That doesn't save life. That saves freaking continents.
I think clipping, extrude. There we go, and then we can go back to clipping.
Do the extrusion method again?
Yeah, just to get some vertices. because
That's how my tail works. There's a little stumpy inside the body.
wait a minute. Oh, on the character you're creating. Okay, I was just like,
yeah,
I didn't think
your
your
method on that one.
I didn't think you had a digital tail.
I mean, I technically have a digital ponytail on my hair for my hair. But that also uses the nub method. In some cases, I just find the nub method just easier to do.
You know what usually has a tail inside of your universe there?
What?
Digital monsters. Digital monsters tend to be pretty good heroes in that digital world. Digital monsters in the digital world.
Are you calling the digital champions?
What? Maybe.
In fact, that's also still something I wanted to add one day to the chess animations. That one of the random requirements is that the Nagumon shows up. I haven't done it yet, but it's on the list. But right now, I'm overbooked. I have to edit 2 huge video projects. I have to update this model, have the armor, and I have to pay, and I have to keep another video editing thing. So basically, my own projects are currently on freeze, unless someone throws a lot of money at me and says like, "Dude, just make something for the stream." Then it's like, "Oh, you're giving me priority on that because it's money."
I know exactly how you feel.
Yeah.
I need to get working on. Go ahead.
I also know that Zembear Digital also paid my put in the VGen store. Instead of throwing money at things you commission me, you can also commission me to work on my own shit.
I am currently working on a project for one of my friends. They're working on a Zootopia fanfiction, and they're having me make some low poly Zootopia characters. I'm working off the base of some already downloaded designs off of some Disney games. But yeah, been working on that one for a while. We're gonna be making some images. Believe you. Yeah.
Oh, no, let's go. Go.
I thought the concept was kind of weird, and I didn't actually, when he pitched the concept to me, I didn't really have a lot of faith in the idea. Because he was wanting to combine Zootopia with Back to the Future. I was like, what? And then he's almost all the way through part 3 right now, and actually it's not terrible. And this is his first ever fiction. We still tease him, and he denies that he's a furry.
Hey.
We enjoy teasing
I'm
him.
I'm a furry connoisseur. I mean, the only thing I like furry character designs. I just like a lot of character designs in general, but I don't really consider myself a furry. I just say like I'm just a connoisseur, as in, and I just know a lot of people that are furries. So it's like, yeah, community works.
Mm-hmm. We enjoyed teasing him about it. We know the real reason that he goes for Zootopia. It's because he's autistic. I mean, he's in the trains.
So am I. So that's normal. Like, the reason people, from what I can tell, a lot of autistic people just like animal designs a bit more than human designs.
Really?
For me, I like all kinds of designs.
Really? Oh, that's another thing we can jab at him with. Okay.
Have you seen? My dude, you have seen the Porygon Neon I designed. You've seen the Bunnaroomba. You've seen the Bundle Bit. They're all different freaking designs, drastically.
I
I mean, look at my mom. It's also very drastically different.
Well,
Yes, hey.
you might need to take a break. How about stand up, get yourself some Fritos, and you might be able to figure out the puzzle. I had to figure out that I needed to have the ears detached from the body in order to... For the model, I had to work through an entire shift stocking yogurt before I could figure that. So, step away from blueprints for like about 2 minutes. Get yourself some more coffee.
Also, that must have been a very sour note.
Huh. What's sour note?
What's up, Storm? Don't you care what I'm eating? Here, smell it.
Sour note.
No, it's not yours. Sorry, the other cat's here now. Come on. What's up, Storm?
Oops.
Cat.
That's not how that works. Dang it.
Are you gonna be fed to paint again? It was be filled this morning. Why do you both eat from that one specifically? There are 4 bowls across the house.
I no longer have cats.
That's the other side. Close this shit here. I still need to make the loop around. I should make the loop around on the back for that part. It doesn't work in the hands, but yogurt. Hero betweens.
This has helped a lot. This has helped a ton.
I cannot describe what I'm eating right now because it's something that you can only get in this country. But basically, it's kind of like a protein bar, not actual protein bar, but you know, kind of style with a bit of yogurt over it, and a cinnamon cake, cinnamon swirl taste. You get this weird, sweet, cinnamony, but sour taste.
You can't tell us why is it illegal in America? Like Kinder eggs?
It's called Hero Between, but Hero is like something you can only get in the Netherlands. Even though it's called Hero, but you know, it's a Dutch thing.
Hero.
You wanna lay? You wanna lay your spot, Storm? Thanks. You're now covering up 50% of my left screen. Luckily for you, that's my least used corner because that just covers up where I can see where chat and see what buttons I can press.
Cat's going.
He's just being a kitty. He's just being a silly kitty. Storm is just is a lovely silly kitty. It's a Maine Coon. You know what Maine Coons are for cats?
Familiar phrase, but nothing's coming to mind about it.
They're very big fluffy cats. Very long-haired fluffy cats.
I'm sorry, did you say raccoon?
Maine Coon.
Raccoon, gotcha.
He can be a bit of a raccoon.
A dumpster diver.
Yeah. A species that is self-domesticating themselves. You've heard about that, right?
Oh, yeah.
Just love that little effect. Like, it's like, hey, the raccoons are trying to
Domesticate themselves. The inside is so warm.
What the fuck?
We
Maybe
would,
these are so warm.
unfortunately, any raccoons that come around here won't get domesticated at all. Our dogs have a continuous kill count. They've gone from killing raccoons and groundhogs, and apparently, what in one of our previous places that we lived at, they had killed some wild chickens that were owned by our neighbors because they wouldn't keep them in the normal cage. They would just let them free roam around the neighborhood. And then they were like, oh, they got into our fenced off yard. There goes the chicken.
Yeah, that's not your fault at all, that point.
I
I mean, if you have your wild chickens walk freely from the neighborhood, you're just asking a coyote to kill it.
Yeah.
And if the neighbors get mad at that, it's like, what are you getting mad for? Like, you let your chickens run free.
Yeah, and we took that chicken and it was like, well, we don't want to get blamed for it, so we took the chicken, small patch of trees, tossed half living chicken into portions of trees. It's just like, okay, we didn't do it. It's not our fault. It was definitely the coyotes.
Wow, scapegoating coyotes.
Scapegoating the coyotes. Scapegoat coyote.
What a wily thing to do. Naggle this. When I see this is going to be a nightmare to do. And I'm allowed to finagle it, it just needs to look the same. It doesn't have to be the exact model. Do I look like the professional
Yes.
modeler that I'm supposed to claim I can be? No. No, I say.
You is. Totally is. Don't deny it.
Oh, wait, that's actually completely wrong. That's the wrong way around. I am Le Dipshit. And I'm French for some reason.
You're a genius in France. Genius in France. Genius in France.
You're French fry.
Little to the left, boys. Little to the left.
Okay, so it comes from the fingers to the thumb. So like this way. That's what is good I'm doing wrong. I am less stupid. It does go around the knuckles. Okay, so it goes around the knuckles, and it has a little plate going over it, and oh my god, it's going to be annoying to figure out. It goes towards the knuckles, but it folds around the knuckle area. Right. That's not too hard. Gonna keep it a single plate. But it's a multi-plate. But I'll figure it out later. Get a basic going instead of going, you should do it like this. Yes. Doesn't do it like that. Whee. There we go. Oh yeah, that definitely needs more cuts. Let's put 3 in there. Yeah. That's for later. So it does need to be more. I'm really gonna do per finger. Guess what? The answer is yes.
Ooh, rotate, maybe.
2 more. 2. Gonna bind it around the fingers. Ba-da-ba-do. Do.
Uh-oh. That's
What?
right, I don't have the noise cancellation. People can probably hear that Peepers is whining because she knows what time it is. I know, it's 9 o'clock.
It's a muffin time.
Oh, I'm so
Nope.
full, I couldn't eat anything.
I want you to let me die.
Oh, I couldn't eat a
Hey, chat. Oops, I farted.
What? But it... Just the randomest things that ever come out of Foxo's face.
What did he say?
I farted.
Tim, how is that the most randomest thing Foxo
Ha-
could say?
I mean, I didn't put it there.
Sure you did it, buddy. Sure you
I...
did it.
Shh. I
To
bet
be
you
fair,
put it.
one
I
of-
bet you put it there. I bet you spent the channel points and added that to his phrase list.
Yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Go Fraggle.
Oh. Sometimes I feel genius when I'm just exploring on trying to fit things where they need to go, and it
Lego
just
pieces.
works. Oh,
It just works.
yeah. Because I was just like, I'm trying to figure out where to put these cartoony eyes that need to go here, and just kind of like made the flat face there just by moving around some vertices.
Uh-huh. That's one way. So you're gonna do texture on approach instead of cutting a hole and then putting the eye behind in that hole. They can use so they can move eye bones in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely do the transparency of the eye type thing, because I think I like the approach that Hytale did with the transparency eye holes. I think I'm gonna go
You
with
can do that. Oh, transparency eye holes. Yeah, that's also a method. That's the most used method actually. It's a very common method. When it's just transparency, when it's just an eye hole that is behind this transparency. That's what a lot of people do. I didn't do it for this model that I'm working on. I did the whole. It's an actual carved out eye, and behind this is an eye plate that just swaps textures. That's also has all UV set behind it, and if it blinks and everything, I just move the whole blend shape.
I think I'm also heading towards the direction of I need to flatten the face but still have the snoot, because
Which
we
you can
need
do
to
this.
go towards a cartoony wolf.
Blink, blink, blink. I can make a blink. See, that's what I did.
Ooh, that's very much not good. I'll outdo that. That's bad.
Because she's happy.
Yes, this is for happy.
No, I'm just showing off on my stream how to do it now, because they did some blend shape squee, sad, even frowns, shape keys. What? But yeah, I can blend shape the shapes. To be fair, how that one works is that it's just a panel that just keeps switching UV mapping, or I have multiple plates inside my skull. This keeps switching between them. That's what I do. You can even do it by UV map swapping or switching the plates. I do
When you
switch plate methods for this version.
When you showed me the UV numbers on the expressions, the a, I, U, A, O's, and you said, "Oh, you can do these sliders and just tell it what percentage the UV."
Oh
map
yeah,
needs
that
moved
trick.
to. That's
good to do with the mouth.
Like, oh yes, perfect.
Yeah, that's also a way of doing it.
Because that I understand. I can just plug it into the calculator. Okay, it's 100% here, and then I just do a 0.1, 0.2, and it moves over. Like, perfect. Now I just need to math it all correctly, and it'll be fine.
Yeah, and it's also a very good method. That's how. Yeah, I always do that for expression changes, regardless. Like if there's multiple expressions in the eyes, the only way to do that is to do it with UV mapping. I don't mean the eye shapes, but the irises themselves and such, because otherwise you have to make multiple shapes inside the eyeball to make them reshape into anything you like, and have it be in line with the texturing. And then you're already texturing swap at that point. You might as well just do full texture swaps at that point. The only reason I did with this model, I just made the eyelids, and I made the eyelids actually only move by shape keys, is because it's more organic when they want to blink. Because otherwise the blink is just single frame changes. And it just looks a little bit more natural.
Alrighty. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to head on out. Oh, thank you very much. This is incredibly helpful. Now I think I can move forward with whatever is gonna come out of this.
Have you already done the finger cuts for the bends? Or you already have an idea how to tackle that? Because that's actually a bit more important to at least have that under the...
Oh yeah,
under the...
I think the main problem that I was having with all of this was the base shape. I know the technical aspects of how to bend that. I know there's several different ways that I can cut it in order to bend it in the way that I need to. So, yeah, I think it was just the base shape that I was struggling with. And that was really killing me. I might eventually turn these fingers into a hexagon, just because I'm not quite liking how the square is, but I think
the squares aren't hard. It's hard to do this hexagons. It's like you just make a square, you just cut it, you just pull it out, then you have a hexagon, and then from the hexagon you can easily shape it, turn it, everything.
Mm-hmm.
It just feels nicer.
Yeah. All right. I will talk to you later. Thank you very much. This has been super helpful.
You go rest up, my dude. Go cook your dinner. Go do things.
I don't know where my raid button went, so I have to do raiding manually.
Okay.
Got
any idea you're gonna raid? I'm just gonna send them all over here now.
Yeah. Well, where else am I gonna send?
I'm gonna continue modeling until at least another hour after they're gonna be gaming.
Cool. And then we want to do, well, if I do this, it's gonna be in your chat too anyways. So, and 3, 2, 1, bam.
It's already there! Oh no, I'm already being raided! Oop. I can see my own stream. I have to turn it off. There's the bottle bit going. There it is. Drop it. I love that animation so much. I'm fearing myself. I need to stop fearing myself.